What's up, everybody? My collar's turned down because I was trying to comb my hair, not get my collar messed up. Hello, hello. Ailfiend, Sankey, Boog, what's going on? Bizarre, hello, Bjorn. Cher was first. Hello, hello. Good to see each and every one of you. Hope you're doing awesome tonight. I was messing with my save file a little bit. I cleaned up some of the roster, but I have a save file with all the blue shirts still on it. But I did remove them, most of them, from the primary game file because they're just crowding up the roster with soldiers that are never going to get used. And then I was messing with some mod stuff and moving some stuff around. And I've been here for like 26 seconds. Shut up. You keep your mouth shut, Coviers. And I think maybe we've got ethereals working, but yeah, the uptime command doesn't work, nerd. Also, I click start stream and start recording, and I start the YouTube stream, and then I'm not sitting here usually for 10 to 15 minutes. I'm finishing doing whatever I need to do to get ready. No, it wouldn't, because you said you've been live. The stream has been live. I've been live for like, well over 38 years. So you're wrong on both counts, sir. What's up, Saline? So yeah, we'll see if we run into an ethereal. I'm probably on the first mission we do. I'm probably just going to test one and see if when I spawn one in via the console, it has all its abilities. I showed a screenshot in Discord. I was able to get that working consistently, even through reloads. So hopefully, I might have gotten it figured out, but if not, then we'll go from there. We'll do what we can to figure it out. So, also, I'm gonna have to be a little careful because if an ethereal does show up and they're moving, I haven't had to deal with that much in this campaign. So it's kind of like, how's that gonna? Is my brain gonna be able to play it properly? So. MJ Hawk, you know what? Shut up. I haven't even talked about that horrible TV show or that mediocre movie in like a week, okay? So hush. It's getting cold. It was like 15 degrees Fahrenheit last night, overnight. It's gonna get down. It's actually only gonna get down to just below freezing tonight, so. But tomorrow they're showing like potential snow all day, but the temperature stays well over freezing, so I'm not currently concerned about like a weather issue. Yeah, the low is only shown as 30, which 32 Fahrenheit is freezing for those of you who don't use freedom units. Friday, the low is 22, but there's no show. It's like a 21% chance of precipitation, and the high is 43. So I don't expect any issues, but if for some reason the power of the internet goes out, then obviously I'll let you guys know as soon as I can. So. Lord of the Rings rants are great. I don't rant about Lord of the Rings. I rave about Lord of the Rings. I rant about Rings of Power because that thing is abominable. I need to watch the Lord of the Rings again. Normally I watch them in December, at least once a year. I watch all of, all the movies. But I was sick and busy through all of December, and I watched, throughout the year, I watched the totality of the Lord of the Rings trilogy probably 4 times. Because I'll watch Fellowship, and then a couple weeks later I'll watch Two Towers, and then I'll watch part of Fellowship, and then I'll watch, Return of the King, and just bounce around. But only about once a year do I make myself the time to sit and watch them all in totality. So, they're just so amazing. I'm gonna be hard-pressed, and I know I'm just gonna be a stubborn old man with it, but I'm gonna be hard-pressed to find a movie or a movie trilogy that I like more in my life. There are a lot of movies I really enjoy, but like if someone said you can only watch, one set of movies from now until forever, Lord of the Rings trilogy. I'm done. I've picked, and I won't get bored of it ever. So we'll see what what Peter Jackson's next set of movies does with Hunt for Gollum, and we'll see how that goes. I still haven't gotten to see the anime one that came out in December, the War of the Rohirrim. Obviously critical reviews have not been super favorable to it, but I'll still watch it. So there can only be one, and of course it's Highlander. Yeah, no, Highlander's fun, but no. Highlander 1 is a passable movie. Everything after Highlander 1 is a dumpster fire. So Starship Troopers 2, Aliens 3, and Highlanders 3. Coders, if you're gonna list movies, at least list real movies. Like, you gotta put stuff on there that I can make, inspired decisions about. That's not... You're just naming shit that doesn't exist. That doesn't help anybody. Highlander 3 was god-awful action theater. Yeah, I agree. It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't worth my time watching twice. Henry Cavill Highlander could be. Yeah, could be. And soon to be, to make remake of Lord of the Rings scenarios. Well, they don't have the rights to the actual Lord of the Rings. That's why they made Rings of Power. Because Amazon doesn't own the rights to the actual Lord of the Rings IP. They have access to the IP via the estate, but they can't make a Lord of the Rings movie. They don't have the right. At least for a little while longer. So, which is why they had to go back into the second age and start ruining shit there. Yeah, the 40K stuff, the Warhammer stuff with Cavill, I'm hoping that his love of the source material translates into quality. So tonight we're gonna play some Long War. Hopefully I've got ethereals fixed, but if I don't, well, then nothing has really changed. And we'll just do the best we can to have the most fun we can. That's the goal tonight. Just have a blast. So let's get to it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side. The time you guys choose to spend here, it's awesome, it's amazing, and it's extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we're continuing our Long War Impossible Mostly Honest Man campaign. We are in July of the second year. The aliens took back China via multiple terror missions and panic. But we have a satellite over China. We can take back that base relatively soon. We'll probably wait till the end of the month. Because that's when you get the best benefit out of the panic. The panic reduction. So we'll see, but let's jump over to the game. So on the roster, it's down to 107. I don't know the exact count that it was at before because I didn't load the other load. You can see that I got rid of basically I got rid of all the corporals that weren't named. So we had a bunch of corporals that were from council requests that weren't assigned. I got rid of all of those. I got rid of all the blue shirts with the exception of Lucky, because he earned his place here. So, and this was the other blue shirt who just survived the most recent mission, but honestly, he's not going to see field time, so. And then everyone else that's still here that's of a lower rank is either named or already assigned. This was assigned to somebody. I just need to find a new soldier. And I think there's about 10 or 12 that I need to find. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 soldiers who need sergeants reallocated. I'll try to do that when I get the opportunity, but I need more engineers. Because that's definitely where we're behind on. And I kind of need more medics because this doesn't really count as a medic, this doesn't really count as a medic, and this doesn't really count as a medic because they're not getting any field time. So I need to upgrade those as well. But the reason I got rid of all the corporals is if you look at how many sergeants I have that are unassigned, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29. It's 29 unassigned sergeants. So I don't need all the corporals sitting around. They're never going to get used. There's no reason to use a corporal in lieu of a sergeant, essentially, so. But we'll do the best we can. We have an abduction on the ground right now in the graveyard map, and we need to go to it right away, so. Swarming abduction on a annoying map. Alright. I'm gonna take Nightmare because he can hit Master Sergeant here. I can't wait 4 hours, it's almost gone. I might take Scoop. They could rank up, but let's take Cursed Orange. Cherry Onion can hit Master Sergeant here. Possibly. As long as I have smoke on the other side, meaning with an engineer, but I don't know if I do. Alright, so Cherry will be on the next mission. I'm gonna need smoke instead. He doesn't have dense smoke yet, and I think that Quick Mind is... Oh, he's on 4 days. You know what? That'll work. Because that'll be a small fatigue injury. Coviers is still out for 7 days. Our assaults are really banged up right now. I need another assault. Look at these sergeants real quick. 14 mobility, decent aim. 13, 13. I don't think I've got any 15s, couple 14s. Not many. I like mobility on my assaults. Obviously, it's very beneficial to have an assault who can move quickly where you need them to. Obligatory checking in from California. We've got plenty of smoke to spare. Hey, a catnipped. So I've heard. It's definitely a map where I would like to have an assault as well, so. Alright, we'll take Ashikura. This is a swarming abduction, so I don't need to go... If I go light here, it could be problematic, very problematic. I also need to kind of save some of those 14 and 13 mobilities for scouts, because I could use another scout. This is the soldier who needs to be swapped out, but he's got 15 mobility, so I'm kind of hesitant to get rid of him. You know what? Hopper's going to take a fatigue injury, but he's going to rank up here. Do I want a sergeant on this mission, though? You know what? On this map, I think I want some concealment, actually, in battle scanners. Because this map doesn't have good cover, so I need to know where the enemies are coming from. I'm going to take a lower rank gunner here. This is one of the only corporals I don't want to replace. because he's got 5 defense and good aim for his rank. And he's actually not that far from ranking up. One good mission and he could rank up to sergeant. So that's the only real weak spot I'm gonna take on this mission. North Star needs to go into the side tank to get that next rank. I really want capture potential. We have smoke through our medic. I'm doing the medic who's behind. Maybe I take Profession Marksman for capture potential, because Senpai's out for 35 fucking days now off that last mission. So leveling them up to dense smoke quickly would be a good idea, but that's going to put 2 weak spots on this roster for this mission. Alright, who's going to cover us on the top end? Is it not Cool Dan? The Guardian. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. Hey, Seer, good to see ya. Let's just go with scope. Javelin rockets I can activate from some heavy distance with this soldier. Hey, Scalix! My alerts are working today. Happy New Year and welcome.
Happy New Year, voice and chat.
Welcome back for 18 months. Glad to have you here. If I remember correctly, is that another Icelandic viewer? I know I've got like 30% of the country tunes in, like all, 3 out of 9 of them, so. Hey, Cal, good to see you, bud. All right, I wanted to look at armor loadout here. So Titan, Titan, Titan. Okay, he can go in Titan armor. Yep, up north in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Nice. Yeah, I got like 3 of the, the Icelandic people view into my stream, and then there's that really tall guy who was in Game of Thrones, and then there's like 4 other people who like run the country, and that's all of them. I would love to visit Iceland one day. That's one place that I've just always had in my mind as being, it would be really nice to visit, so. I might be wrong, but I don't know, that's just, my brain's had that idea in it for ages. Oh, wait, he's a tank. I want shredding, but not breaching. I want... Where is it? Where is she? Reinforced armor. Titan. You have... Okay, so you're on a stutter gun. Let's just go dense smoke all the way with you. Did you get your duck? You want to show the stream your duck? Come on, come show him the duck. Come on. There's the duck. Oh, he got his duck, guys. Yeah, he's got his duck. You can't have it. The first time I bought him this same exact toy, the first 3 times I bought it for him, he ripped it apart. He's had this one for 3 years, 4 years, hasn't ripped it apart. He just carries it around like a good boy. Yes, it smells horrible. Thank you for putting it right in my face. Yeah, he wanted to show the stream. He caught a duck like a good golden retriever. Yes, like a good water pups. He got a duck. He got a duck. Yeah, he does. Him got the best. Look at how happy him is. He's the best doggo. The best doggo. Oh, that smells horrible. Thank you. He was carrying it around all proud, so he needed to show it off. Alright, smoke, because I just clicked off of that when I clicked back into the window. Okay. Right, let's see. Caller. Needs to be a caller. Because if they're going to run an Overwatch, eventually they're going to get hit. Is my Plasma Dragon back yet? I don't think it is, right? Hey, the Plasma Dragon is back! Plasma Dragon! Now we can get it damaged again. What's up, Moose? Chem. Arc. I'm gonna go double arc thrower. Yep. Ready for food in bed. It's only like not even 6 p.m. You old man. No, I know you're working hard. And that's tiring. I am very lucky to be able to do what I do for work right now. Thank you all for being here and making it possible. Woke up at 4 a.m. Sounds like a you problem. I'm joking. I've been there too, bud. You know, I know. I did on-call for almost 12 straight years. I had jobs that required on-call work, so... How do we name people? My boy Butt Henderson needs to hit the field. I try to keep the names a little less, meme-oriented and a little more, you know, in-universe oriented to, you know, super soldiers, but most of the signups are through my Discord. I will say we're very late in this campaign, so it's hard for me to get new people in as frequently, but the Discord link should be below in the YouTube description, and there's a Long War roster section in the Discord where you're welcome to sign up, and I will do my best to get you in, but we are in July of the second campaign year, and I have a massive roster of named soldiers, so even if I do get you in, I can't guarantee a ton of field time, because there's a lot of people.
We have visual on the mission site.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one.
But welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Hope you're doing well today.
Several major cities
and that goes for all of you.
We have to get down there and deploy as soon as possible.
Might have more field time than me, considering how often voice puts me in the fucking medbay. Dude, you're a master sergeant. What are you talking? Not only are you a master sergeant, you hit gunnery sergeant and then got chopped and then ranked to master sergeant. You've seen more field time than most, Cool Dan. Shut up.
Watch your backs out there, people.
So, this is interesting. Look at where we are. The last time we had this map, and Moose was here, so I think Moose is the trigger here. The last time we had this start location on this map, we fought for our lives in this corner and never left it. And it was all floaters, and the problem is, you can't jump back up here without a grapple or some form of movement enhancement. So dropping down is probably not the correct call with everybody. Someone with a grapple can, but everyone else probably needs to stay up here and move over towards the stairs. Seekers.
I'm on the move.
Now she has a grapple, also she's my concealment scout, so I need vision. Let's check this side.
Let's have a peek.
The run going so far, we just had our third base defense, and we managed to get through it. There's my target right there. That's my capture target. The mech doesn't have jumpy legs. He's in the Dauntless suit. I want that guy captured alive. Right there. He's coming home alive with us. Whatever it takes. Or how my heart breaks, I will not leave this place without you.
Heading there now.
Why not? Well, he's in the tank suit. When it's the only mech on the field, I put them in the Dauntless because it gives them body shield and a lot more health and DR. And he is a Guardian. I need him to stay alive.
I'm on it, Commander.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Exactly. I hope there's another Muton Elite besides just that one so I can take 2 home. It's better if you take them in pairs instead of separating them. They have anxiety if you separate the pairs. So I'm just trying to be humane about it and keep them together, you know?
Heading to that location.
Aye, aye.
Hey, nobody! That's right, we were talking about you the other day. I figured you were usually lurking, but Saline was mentioning you the other day when we actually played a little bit of WoW. And he was talking about how, yeah, nobody died that mission, and then you usually perk up and be like, what? I died? No.
I'm watching. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Moose, you didn't die. You were on one of the missions yesterday, but you didn't die, thankfully. So Sectoids, Seekers, Muton Eliters.
Headed there now.
They're inside the building. Current 3:30 and wake up time makes me dip early. That's fair. That's also too damn early. What's the range on these javelins? It's not bad. It's not bad.
I'm on the move.
I hate when you're on a higher level of elevation and the game does not want to let you select a fucking style. God, that's annoying. Bursitis in combination with root inflammation in the shoulder, so bench for 2 more weeks. Oof. I have dealt with bursitis or bursitis, however it's pronounced, in this shoulder for ages after I broke it, so I can understand that pain. Door Snore, I don't play retail WoW, but I got back in when Classic WoW came out in 2019, and then official hardcore servers brought me back to WoW for now, but I am able to play it moderately and just enjoy my time in it as opposed to feeling like it's a job, which is what it used to be.
Keep gas.
Okay.
I feel, Commander.
I could have made so much money back in the day. Back when I was at the peak of my WoW time, I was leveling fresh 60 accounts in less than a week, and that was long before any guides or any of that crap was, and there weren't that many bots doing it. I could have sold accounts like crazy. But I was too stupid to realize I could have done that at the time. I'm not really into that, like selling or buying golder accounts, but, I mean, if it pays the bills, I would have done it. Them bills gots to be paid.
Affirmative, Commander.
Did that pod teleport? I think it probably did. Should show me the pod if it's in the corner, as well as more to the right, since I'm throwing slightly further to the right. Oh, like, nailed him. So double Zerker, and then the Elite.
Moving to designated position. Double time.
I was a raid leader for a long time in my time playing WoW, but I was almost always DPS because it was easier for me to pay attention to making all the raid calls if I wasn't needing to heal or tank. So, also, my obsession with WoW for a long time when I was playing it was going on and seeing what's the spec, the DPS spec that everyone says is the weakest, and then I'll top the DPS charts against the best. And I did that for a long time. And that was how I found enjoyment in the game for a long time. After I stopped being primarily a PvP player. This lamp is actually blocking his line of sight. Well, I never really stopped being a PvPer, just focused on raiding for a long time instead.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatching.
Okay, I need to hit them so they don't wander off. I want them to be close. Although, if I can get a different pod active and let them wander off, if I could leave this pod till the end, it would make it easier to capture the Elite.
Moving.
I heard me some meld. I'm hearing sectoids, but that could still be a mechtoid pod. Oh, there's the Seekers. Wow. Talk about weird positioning. That's a Wraith, probably. I don't think it's a Hydra.
Position confirmed.
I don't want to do this. I guess we kind of have to drop down eventually.
On the move.
On my way.
Just because there's not enough cover otherwise.
Roger that.
But at least we're not completely trapped in the corner. We have access to the staircase now.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
That'd be a long withdrawal if we had to do it, though.
Time to motor.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Alright. I think we'll wake up the Seeker pod. I'm gonna save before, just because when you activate a pod on top of a motion scanner, that can cause a crash. So... try to not have that happen. I guess he doesn't have vision. He had vision of these guys, not these guys. Okay. Is there a pod over here? Would she be running herself? You know what? Let's go here. It's not a huge map, so if I can get a kind of a handle on what pods are active and where they are. So the sectoid pod's got to be in that corner somewhere.
Roger.
I think we're gonna hold steady for a minute here.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm watching.
Roger that. Move scanning.
Figure out how I want to activate something. Floaters as well. Okay, so that'd be our 4 pods. Although, it might have been the floater... There was a floater in their pod, the Muton Elite pod. That might have been the passive sound alert we heard.
Moving out. looking for?
She said that's what we're looking for, but I don't see the meld. Okay. Alright, let's get the gunner to the high cover.
I'm on the move.
Keep the
I'm on
sniper
the
on the high ground, slightly high ground.
I'm on the move.
Medic there. Oh my god, give me the assault game. Assault
Location
there.
confirmed.
Overwatching.
Come get some.
I feel it.
Someone's got to move other than that one pod, man. Come on. And they're not moving anywhere near me right now. I'm hearing a meld can, but I don't have
Moving.
eyes on it. Okay, so there's no sound over here. The meld's right there. But we're also in range of what looks to be probably Sectoid Commander Outsider Pod.
Eyes open.
Could have Mechtoids too. Nope. Commander Outsiders. One Commander, 4 Outsiders? Okay.
Moving.
Position confirmed.
That's affirmative.
Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Got it covered. Roger. Roger that. Eyes on
Moving
scan.
to Overwatch.
I don't think there is another pod. I heard the floater sound, but I think it's the floater from their pod, the Muton Elite pod. Problem is, I gotta activate something without my scout being the one to do it. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is... I don't have quite the range, do I? Son of a bitch. Alright, go
Step it
there.
up.
Let's push you to this side.
Gas.
Let's go here.
That's affirmative.
Time
Here.
the motor.
Right there. Here.
On the move.
Overwatch confirmed.
Good
There.
copy. Moving on target.
I think she'll be in vision of the commander.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yep. Does gathering meld remove concealment? I don't remember. Hacking arrays and capturing meld. Yeah, okay. Well, possibly on the next turn, she'll touch it and run. Because she can clear a good distance. Assuming it's still active. It might close. Problem is she's going to activate 2 pods, and one of them's this Seeker pod. We'll see how far she can move before we decide. Like, if she can get, like, behind this, she definitely can. Yeah, she can get to here. That'll work.
It's been secured. Double time.
In the middle, that way she's not
Target
peeking a
acquired.
corner either way. .42 health. That might be a Hydra. We'll see.
Headed there now.
So I can see one of the Seekers. I'm going to use the Shredder because I want as much radius as I can to try to reveal the other Seekers.
Going hot.
This is more about revealing the Seekers than damaging anything. He doesn't have heat, so...
Let's soften them up.
Okay, got some of them. I went too far back. Seems like they were closer to me than I expected. Or closer to the scout. Not a good shot, but he'll probably take a shot. Let's see what the sniper can do. Go for the one you can kill. Okay. So you've already moved. You have covering fire, but if they stealth, you're not going to get the shot off anyway. Alright, so you're just going to shoot. Okay. Hey, Chaos, good to see you, bud. Alright.
Targeting system readjusting.
Yeah, he doesn't have the distance to get that onto her. She could be in a little bit of trouble. They don't actually know where that she's there, realistically.
Heading out.
They can't see her. Obviously, the AI kind of knows
Heading to
where
that
your
location.
soldiers are all the time, but...
I'm on the move.
I'm on it.
Maybe they won't stealth out of it.
Suppressing fire.
Should have done that before I shot, but it would have felt like wasting the suppression. Hey, that's awesome, Holiday. Good job. She got it.
I've got my eyes on.
Long as my scout doesn't get too badly attacked, we're in a decent position. And they're staying out of it for the moment, so... Stealth. Expected. Overwatch, interesting. Stealth, that was expected to drop the suppression. Shooting with stealth. Or moving. Because she doesn't have covering fire. How did she shoot? She must have shot on the reveal, not the attack. Okay. I do, but the last turn the person who had the battle scanner had been moving,
I'm on the move.
so they weren't able to chuck it at the moment. We're gonna put it right there.
Getting a better look.
Okay. That's the one I wanted to reveal right there. That's a big boy.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, he's gonna take an Overwatch shot, but he's got Titan armor, he's a tank, and he's in dense smoke. And he got hit anyway. It's fine. The scout had already moved, so I need to take care of this guy. This is shredding. And a crit. Very nice crit. And it was a free shot, so we get another one. No crit there. I should have chemmed that fucker. I do have chem. Alright, you can move back
Aye, aye, Commander.
so that you can go here. I should have chemmed him before the assault shot, obviously, but we all make mistakes. Let's not dwell on it. Is he flying, though? No, he's not flying, so it will work. I did some messing around with config files and moving some stuff Holiday, so I don't think the ethereals necessarily fix themselves as much as I'm trying to fix them myself. Okay, hold on. I need you to not get in the acid, but get a little closer to this guy.
Moving out.
The electro pulse is going to hit. Ooh, I could actually move the medic and electro pulse this if I needed to.
Running.
He doesn't have a good shot on it. I'm gonna just try to kill one. Okay. I think I'm gonna electro pulse this one.
Target's still up.
If I'd stayed over here, I would have gotten that one too.
Take cover here.
Hey, Flying Dutchie, I'm sorry to hear you're still sick. That's no fun. Alright, this killed one. Those flowers would be all in his optics and shit. That would not be ideal. Now, you gotta remember, there's 4 outsiders and a sectoid commander active not very far away, so... Alright, that one's disabled. Yeah, they hurt a lot. Flanks my scout. I hate that bullshit because they just immediately move to flank and attack her, even though they don't have a realistic way of knowing she's there. She has a collar. That's not the point. That's such dumb shit. I know they know their location, but when they're stealth and out of line of sight, they shouldn't just instantly be like, oh, there they are. It's annoying. Okay.
Bringing the pain.
Hey, Foolish, what's going on? Okay. This one's disabled for one more turn, but it's probably best to just kill it.
No longer a threat.
And then maybe kill this one? Not enough damage, no crit. 6 DR, because that's fair. Wow, he can't see the outsiders yet, because he's not leaning the right way. Okay. It's a disgusting fight right now, honestly. Gonna try to take weapons off the field. Fucking hell, man. Honestly, he should probably go on Overwatch. It's probably his best way to get... Because does he have... He doesn't have ready for anything. These Seekers are way more annoying than they have a right to be right now. It'd be really great if you just hit this one. Well, I would have liked you to kill it, but you did what I said and you hit it, so... Kill it. Come on! Ah,
No way that just happened.
that's so frustrating. How do I do this? It's gonna put it in dense smoke, but I have to have dense smoke down, so hopefully these guys don't totally destroy me. And he didn't get the dense smoke. I fucking hate you, game. My medic's in danger. Can I kill one of these guys with a crit? Yeah, with a crit I can. Good. That's one outsider gun off the field. That's substantial.
Enemy target eliminated.
One of the other two of the other outsiders will move because they don't want to be flanked, but they can easily move into a position to then attack us. So it's not perfect, but at least they won't be. There's not a lot of great cover for them. 5 DR, you fucker! How's your DR feel now? Assholes. That's the commander. And that's a problem if he mind controls like the mech or something. Suppression I can deal with. He's gonna move because he's flanked. I have another rocket to get rid of his cover again. Well, he's a tank. That's what he's there to tank, to do tanky stuff. Gonna shoot at the medic. Suppression's better than just shooting, because the medic should be able to do what he needs to do regardless. I'm putting a rocket right there. Ooh, okay. So he needs to get over here within the next couple turns to heal her. 2 Seekers, you're out of ammo. You, what's your best chance? You don't have a great chance on anything. I mean, if you kill it. If not, you hollow it. Okay.
Adjusting sight.
Rocket. Right there. Get them weak, remove their cover. And then I have an option with the assault, actually. Didn't remove his cover, even though it was lit up. But that's fine. He's not the one I need to have flanked. But I should have done that first, and then I might have been able, if it did remove his cover, he would have been flankable. I needed him damaged more, but it didn't happen. You're not suppressed, but you only have 1 shot in the chamber. Son of a bitch.
On the move.
You can use your pistol to finish it if this doesn't do it, which it won't, because you don't have the high damage perks. I don't know if you kill him with this. You probably don't. The only ones he sees. Might as well shoot there. Drop a dense smoke and take a shot. Kind of assumed you knew this, but all guns can only have 1. You know what I meant, Coviers. Okay? Also, there are quite a few electronic guns that store the ammo in the barrel, which is also the chamber. So, no, you're actually not correct. Electrically fired projectiles are all stored in a singular chamber and fired in sequence. So not all guns. Don't come at me with technicalities, sir. You'll lose. Yeah, a double barrel shotgun has 2 rounds in the chamber. Consider that in a shotgun, the chamber is the barrel, and a shotgun is a gun. Yes. Okay, as I said, if the quantification is all guns, then electrically fired guns which do not have a separate chamber store the rounds in sequence and they are fired through conduction through each previous round. They are all stored in the exact same position, and the round at the front of the barrel is the first to go. So are you saying it's firing and it's not in the chamber? If the classification is all guns, you're wrong. I need to get this, I need to get this suppression to drop, which means I'm just gonna move. I'm flanked by these guys if I do that, so I can't do that. Her chance to hit this guy's only 33. Also, he's firing a laser gun. I doubt it has a chamber at all. Come on, man. Nice, he did get it. That's awesome. That's really important that he was able to get that kill. Did exact damage, too.
Position confirmed.
Nice. He had 80 defense, so his chance of getting hit there is pretty low. Okay. Would have liked the kill, but, you know, I would have liked a lot of things in life that didn't happen. Come on, profession marksman. You're not a professional marksman. Not with that.
That is not good.
36? Yeah.
Shot did not connect.
I'm just messing with Kovirs, but he started it. Okay. Annoying, but he's fine. Stealth is whatever. Okay, gotta move the medic this turn to get over there. Feedback. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm instigating and in my own game. Look, people lose at their own game a lot, so don't get cocky. Don't get penisy, kid. That's a flanking shot.
Enemy is attempting to flank us.
Did smoke fucked you, outsider bitch. Sorry. Alright. You, I don't need to see him. You are going here.
Location confirmed.
Okay, he hit it. Biggest problem I have right now is that my assault is actually out of ammo. Ooh, very nice. His high accuracy would have been great if it had connected there. Oh my god! Full DR! You bitch! 2 outsiders and the commander. I can't stay here unless I put the mech there, which I don't want to do. I think I shift this way.
Headed there now.
Because the other pod's going to activate pretty soon on us anyway. Nice, got the kill.
My weapon is almost dry.
Heading there now. Let's do this. Got it covered. Good to go.
Okay. We stabilize our scout next turn. Hey, that pod not activating is great. We have one Seeker stealth. Oh, not anymore. He's coming out. He shot my medic's face. Okay. We didn't have the gunner flanked. I thought he might have the gunner flanked, but he's too far back, which is what I was hoping would be the case. He's going after the... No flanking shot. Big damage, though. Okay. I think the sniper has that outsider flanked. Yeah, he does.
Going hot.
Oh, snapped him into the ground. That was a little bit violent, you know, besides it being a gunshot, but... Okay, so gunner moves here. You move
Understood,
here.
sir.
Stabilize her.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
You move here and kill this
I'm on it, Commander.
Seeker. Good. Go here.
Now.
You go here to actually stop the gunner from leaning out once he's in position. No overwatch. Gunner goes here.
On target.
You anchor
Use me.
and restorative mist to heal the injured people. You reload. Okay. It's a fight, but we're in it.
Hostiles are losing ground.
And that pod has remained inactive, which means I can get them at the end and capture big old Mr. Elite. And maybe the floater for the weapon. They don't like the turnabout, so they're bailing like a bunch of bitches.
Loud and clear, sir.
Let's get everyone up to full health. Or very nearly. Oh yeah.
Good to go, sir.
Restorative mist is nah.
Location confirmed.
Alright. You come
Location
here.
confirmed.
There's no more Seekers, so the sniper's good where he is.
Time to hit.
Stay there.
I feel, Commander. Reloaded.
Moving out.
Roger. Tracking. Verstanden, Commander.
Double time.
Moving.
I need to try to get some kills on him, but he's pretty low accuracy.
Roger.
And I didn't put a scope on him because I wanted him to have a collar for survivability.
Roger, looking out.
Rock and roll.
Also, the commander would be a reasonable capture as well. We haven't gotten like a council request for a commander, a live commander. We got one for the US when the US was at like 0 panic when they didn't need it. Because that's the primary benefit of it, is that it does panic reduction. It does panic reduction.
Alien contacts are withdrawing. I'm taking heavy fire.
He's literally attacking us. Don't tell me he's withdrawing when he's shooting at you. Ooh. I don't have hollow targeting on anybody else, I don't think. But, but. I'll just take this hit, because it ain't gonna do much.
Hostile fire on this position.
He can't crit me, even if he hits me. And I have 6 restorative mist, so... What I want here is a flanking shot.
Negative damage.
Yeah. I see that. Sectoids have too much fucking defense. And I didn't want to shoot with him first for the hollow targeting, because I wanted the kill on him. If he had hit, and then he had been able to hit, he might have bagged a kill
Ice field, Commander.
on the gunner.
I feel, Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger that. Scanning.
Alright, so we'll probably focus on, I think it's a heavy floater and the Muton Elite for captures, but I need to take out the Outsider and the Commander first if I'm going to do that. At least the Outsider.
Heading there now.
And I don't know where he is, and my Scout is currently indisposed, so... You know what? You? Let's bring you over here.
Abgehört.
Moving. Overwatch.
Excuse me. We found the Outsider, 82%. Solid hit.
Alien contacts are withdrawing. Enemy suppression.
Once again,
fire.
he uses the same line, and then the alien shoots at him. They're withdrawing. You know, they're shooting at me, but they're withdrawing. Yes, you can shoot during a withdrawal, but they're not moving. So they're not doing the withdrawal part. 13%. Hollows and ruins the cover.
Adjusting aim.
How does he still... What do you mean he has cover, game? From where? What high cover are you referring to? How does...
Reconfigure.
Okay, I'm just gonna check something. Because this game continually baffles me with its stupidity.
Target matrix.
There's no wall there! For high cover? Like, half cover wouldn't even be acceptable. It can't be stepping out. It's 2 tiles away. And there's no cover there. There's no cover from this direction. There's not a wall there anymore.
Heading out. No way that just happened. I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, it absolutely shouldn't. Look at where he is!
Aye, aye, Commander.
She's not gonna have vision because of this.
I see you, Commander.
Negative damage.
Heading for that location. Overwatching.
A lot of movement considering that we can see that that pod isn't moving. Camera really wants me to look over there. Right there. Nothing's happening there, but damn it, it wants me to look at the nothing.
Moving. Enemies in sight.
There was another pod. Look at that. That was all the movement I heard. Should have taken that shot with a sniper. He still can get experience, but
Destroyed.
eh.
Feel for feet.
Roger, Wilco.
The biggest benefit to the Mutant Elite pod not getting involved is that I want to capture the Elite. Not that I'm particularly scared of that pod. It is a lot of health because it's double Berserker, but
And roll.
Moving out.
they'll probably get involved now because this other sectoid pod decided to activate, so they'll probably be like, yeah, this is a good time to start fucking shit up. I'll take a low percent shot.
Negative damage.
Let's get her out of vision.
My position is compromised.
He's got 30 or 40 defense just as is because of tactical sense and against two targets.
Taking fire. Requesting assistance.
You guys stay back there. That's far enough. I got monkeys to deal with first. Ooh.
I'm all right.
It sucks because his accuracy is going to be hit by it, but he didn't panic. Why does the camera, it's obsessing with this corner? It's always annoying.
Armor is still holding.
I'm surprised he didn't panic there because of the low will from the first attack landing. All right.
Heading there now. X-ray down.
I considered run and gunning onto this guy, but
I'm on it, Commander.
I mostly want to kind of put the building between us and the Mutant Elite pod. Hey, Cherry, good to see you.
Wieder am Start.
You're suppressed, but I don't care. I want you to move first, though, because he's going to block your movement.
Got it covered.
And him being flanked doesn't concern me. He can't be crit, and he's a tank, so... He also has neural feedback, so he's also not particularly at risk because of their psionics. I've got to say... Ooh, she actually has a flanking shot from there. It won't do much. He's got... Ooh, that did more than I thought it was going to.
I'm on it, Commander.
Even if he hits, it doesn't matter. He can't crit, so...
Taking fire over here.
Probably need to reload here.
Back in.
Keep ammo available. Still got plenty of smoke.
Smoke's up.
3 dents smoke, 2 regular. This is one of the 3 dents, so we've got 2 dents, 2 regular after this. I'm gonna go here.
Moving out.
I want to eliminate as much vision as possible to him because they're moving forward, yeah. So want to stay out of their vision until I deal with all of this pod, hopefully, but at least most of it. He has feedback. And steadfast, so they can't panic him. You gonna keep trying? Okay. Their mind frays are being put on cooldown by that, so they can't side panic, they can't mind fray for a number of turns. And you're still close enough I can kill you, so works for me. Now the commander, only really scary one, and he had to reload. I'm not gonna kill this little shit, I'm gonna kill the commander if I can. Can't get in range of a free shot. So killing this guy does make more sense. Maybe. Oh, why not both? Yeah. Kill him and then get a flanking shot here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's only at 7% because of the mind phrase.
Kill confirmed.
Pistol shot? No. Alright. Zero. That tracks. I would love to stand over here and shoot these sectoids with a flanking shot, but I'm gonna try to avoid activating them for a little bit longer.
Affirmative, Commander.
Which means I probably need to move him as well. Let's go here.
Roger that.
It's a 7%, but if it lands, it'll really wreck that guy. Probably not worth it.
Moving out.
It's a trap!
I always think everything could be a trap, which is why I'm still alive.
Moving.
Overwatch confirmed.
Ogre watch confirmed.
On the move.
Yeah, you need to reload, because if the berserkers get in here, you're gonna need to
Good to go.
be able to hurt them. Ooh, good hit! Hey, what's up, Blue? You're on this mission.
I'm under fire!
Good miss. Now that one's running. They're still inactive. So as long as we can take out the commander before they activate, I'd feel pretty good. He's bailing too. Fucking wimp. Got feedback.
Feedback! We need emergency feedback!
He did panic, which is hopefully his panic resolved before the berserkers get involved, because he's my highest damage potential against the berserkers.
10-4. Ziel bestätigt.
Continue shifting back, basically.
Aye, aye, Commander.
get you to reload.
On the move.
Yeah, let's get where the berserkers can't see us.
It's killing time.
Delay that pod activating at least a little longer. Double berserker's gonna be challenging.
Covering now.
Hopefully we can activate them with some Overwatch, get some free damage onto the berserkers. Any little damage would help, although he probably has regen. Still out of it for now. Okay. Well, wasn't panic, at least. Okay, so the way I want to do this is I want to flank this commander, but I want to stay far enough back that I don't activate that berserker. So I just need to find the tile right where I see the commander. And it should be from even back here.
I'm on it, Commander.
No crit. He's still panicking. Can you see the sectoid up there? You can, but it's a piss poor shot. Go here. 49. What do you got 49 on? The commander? Take that. It's a miss. Too high. Alright.
Got it covered.
10-4.
Copy that. Damn it. Missed the target.
Missed.
We're gonna have them all. Yep.
Weapons high.
I thought the 2 was the elite's health. I was like, how the fuck is the elite hurt? Like, we haven't engaged them. That didn't make any sense, but... Okay, this is a problem.
It's a superficial wound.
Double Berserker, if he is still panicked on this turn, we're in trouble. We might be in trouble anyway, but...
I'm pinned down.
I don't care about suppression. I just need him to not be panicked. You can bail. Get out of here, you fucker. Alright. Well, if I kill him, takes out the other sectoid at least. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, we're getting chem on them. Somehow. She doesn't have the fucking range to get chem close to them without standing in the open because she's fucking mind-frayed. Alright, his panic is down, so he can start working on them. She'll be flanked by this guy. Electropulse might be better damage on them than shooting, but... No, because I need to eliminate at least one of them, and that's going to happen through straight damage. Okay, Mind Fray on the floater is probably the play from him. to lessen its threat. He doesn't have good accuracy, which is a problem here. 30 base defense. They shouldn't have defense. I can see a little bit of defense for berserkers because they're quick and, you know, but they're huge. It should just be DR, which would honestly make berserkers terrifying, but it would also make it more plausible. Okay, let's see if the gunner can land a hit here. Would have been really nice.
Missed the target.
He doesn't have CCS, or else I would have put him in position first.
Moving out.
I don't care about this. He can't crit me. You absolutely can have both.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, this is a problem. Not doing near enough damage. I'm not even gonna kill one of these at this rate. Okay, maybe I'll kill one. I only do the explosive build generally. I don't do a gun build for my Shoguns almost ever. I almost always do exclusively an explosives heat build. Packmaster, because the gun doesn't need heat ammo. If I'm building explosives, then I want Packmaster for more explosives. You have heat through the explosives, so I don't put heat on the gun. %. Failed. I shouldn't drag this guy closer to me, but he's gonna hit it. He's gonna hit us no matter what, and I might be able to get Kim on him if he moves in a correct way. She can, but she'd have to flank herself to do it. She'd have to stand out here, which would leave her flanked. I'm concerned for Cursed Orange here, getting bum rushed and then shot.
I'm on the
This is
move.
gonna suck, but if he tries to run all the way to the sniper, I'd be thrilled with that. Well, at least he's not shooting twice. Oh, Ooh, there goes our cover. It's on the tank, though. No damage to the tank. He's out of cover, but he's in dense smoke. Cursed Orange is getting charged. Or not. Okay, you gotta love chem on Berserkers. Dangerous shot here. Oh, that's gonna down the engineer, isn't it? She's not down. Does the sectoid shoot at her as well? Yeah, she's down. She's alive. That means I can't capture the elite because that's my arc thrower down.
For the love of God, get me out of here!
I had to get the chem on the Berserker, so it basically had to be done.
Taking heavy fire over here.
I fucking hate panic in this game because it's just so fucking stupid.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, whatever. Shoot, you little dick. You missed. I had an excellent opportunity to catch an elite here, where I could have made it to where the elite was the only thing left. But the fucking Berserkers activated on the same turn that they panicked my fucking assault.
I'm running low on ammo.
Chain panic is a thing. It can happen.
Er ist ausgeschaltet. Negativ. Waffe leer.
Also, is that the first time we've seen an elite throw a grenade? It might be.
I'm on the move. I have you covered.
Honestly, the grenade wasn't all that effective, but...
Roger that, sir.
Hopefully they live one more turn.
Smoke's in the air.
And at least I was able to put the mech in place to cover the Rocketeer who's panicking. 5 enemies left. Suppress the elite. Shooting at the mech or suppressing. Destroying cover too. Reloads. He's gonna shoot. Dropped my... Wow, he destroyed that cover down to half. Okay, it wasn't flank, but took it down to half, and they didn't have smoke on them because of that. Does feedback not trigger when he's panicked? Because he has feedback. Neural feedback. But it didn't trigger. So I guess it doesn't trigger when they're panicked.
Nachgeladen. Heading to that
Interesting.
location. I need ammo.
I'm out of smoke, too. I have to stay here to give him cover. Which means I can't shoot either. And I have to stabilize her this turn or she's dead. And it won't let me do it from that tile. So in order to stabilize her, I have to flank myself to these two. I will be in dense smoke. I have to counter suppress this guy still, even with this guy active. The mech is covering the panicking Rocketeer. I just said, yeah, if I move the mech, he doesn't have cover.
Aye, aye, Commander. Nothing's broken. You're fine.
Roger that.
Locked and loaded.
Can't put him on Overwatch either for the same reason, because he'll drop it via covering fire.
Watch the flanks.
Shoots the scout. Oh, nope. Drops the suppression. All right, my gunner's probably going to go down, because he's not... Yep, that's on the gunner, isn't it? Oh, Lord. Still got to weather the heavy floater, though. That's better, because he's a tank. You're not going to hurt him.
They've got me locked down.
As long as the Rocketeer can move, I can use the mech. The mech is saving the Rocketeer's life right now. I need to kill that little shit because it'll take out the 2 sectoids. I'm hoping my sniper can get the heavy floater this turn. Come on, man. Nice. Good job.
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
My snipers usually do pretty good, so that one didn't surprise me too much.
We're green to go.
He had a bad start to the fight.
Let's rock.
That sniper, but
Position confirmed.
I'm gonna play slightly
I'm
defensive
being targeted.
here. Because if the gunner gets hit, he can still go down. So
I have you covered.
I'm gonna try to get him another heal and cover from both angles. The mech can't be crit, so he can take some damage.
Notify engineering of possible
8
repair.
non-crit from a regular sectoid. That's annoying. Even with the mind boost. Step around the corner, come on. Alright. Well, I can't capture you, so now you die.
Okay.
But if I kill the commander, I kill 3. Well, this is a free shot.
I'm on it, Commander.
A little bit. He didn't have a lot of good cover to move to, but it was definitely a gift. I'll take it. Well, we're not killing the commander this turn, so... I should have taken the kill on blue, given that was the case, because they actually have the same percentage to hit this guy, 67. And Blue can get experience from killing the elite, so that was a small fuck up.
X-ray locked down.
We might have been able to kill him this turn if I'd have shot everyone at him. Maybe we can anyway. Come on, Nightmare. Nope, that's too high. That would have been nice. Snap him off and end the mission.
Heading there now.
1%! Because 1% of the time, it works none of the time. Ending the suppression with a mind fray. Because you're a bitch. The commander can't get far enough away from Ashikura to survive. So, it doesn't matter where he goes. His best option would have been to try to panic Ashikura.
Taking suppressive fire.
Nope. Also, Blue should get the kill here to get the popcorn. Should be able to do 12, but what we can do is go here.
Come on, Commander.
Oh no, because his pistol's out of ammo. Well, if Blue doesn't get it, then Ashikura will get it.
Heading there now.
Oh, you're gonna shoot at me? Yeah. Ooh, ow. We took some damage on this mission. 2 people got critically wounded. Dropped. The engineer and the scout, so.
Contacts pacified.
Fuckers.
Chalk up another one.
No one died, but man, we probably got some equipment banged up for that, and a couple people out for 30+ days. That was rough. But we're alive. God bless. Not bad. Not bad.
Remember, we will be watching.
We have 111 meld. We're short on Illyrium. Okay. So, I can use a little bit of the meld, though. What do I need? You already have secondary heart. You need secondary heart.
Excellent.
Okay.
We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately.
Scilab.
I will notify you when the genetic modification process is completed.
North Star. Panic Mind Merge. With his will... I gotta get distortion field on some people. Because that is just so powerful. Let's go Panic. 88%. Very nice. I think anyone else who's ready is probably fatigued or wounded right now. 3 days on Scoop, 3 days on Breeze. He's in. 10 days, 22 days. Okay. Oh, his will is 103. It's exceptionally high. He is currently the front runner to be a volunteer. No, you can't have a plasma rifle. It is for a sniper. I don't need more soldiers. I don't need more soldiers. I don't need more soldiers. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need another heavy weapon. That's why I wanted that elite. What rank is who? The person in question is a Master Sergeant. No, I didn't, because that mission is fucked, especially if you get it as late as I did. When we got that mission, it was literally 4 pods of heavy floaters in every pod, and 2 of them were War Masters and 1 was an Air Cobra, so no. That mission can go die in a fire, slowly. We have plasma cannons in the air in 2 of our 3 continents, but we have all FOs besides this captain, so we need to help them out. I dislike that mission as well, and I honestly don't see much of a value in it, considering it's one of the few timed missions in the game. If you get it too late, it's always... Yeah, I did. I just left that mission. We just skipped it, because fuck that.
Contact detected.
NOE Destroyer. Well... Plasma cannon. First time firing a plasma cannon. Yeah, Deluge. That mission pisses me off. The more and more, the longer I play Long War, the more that mission pisses me off. Got it. It is a dam, yeah, that's true. Eight days, that's not too bad considering that was a lot of damage. Engineering, build. Yeah, destroyers are rough, for sure. Last time we did Crash Destroyer, I sent a powerful, like a ranked squad, except for 1 low-ranking soldier. And, but I just didn't send all the tools, and we ran up into Sectopod Destroyer Double Leviathan. So... And double mechtoid in the command pod. Yeah. Who's my scout here? It's not Trash Mountain, at least, so... Trash Hill, whatever. Steam rice and eggs so good, what the heck? Because it's simple, and the thing is, especially here in America, so much of our food is, especially processed food, is so heavily seasoned and salted that you kind of lose the enjoyment of a simple dish sometimes. So when you go back to it and realize it's quite fulfilling, it can be very enjoyable. Rice and eggs is so easy, and especially with a rice cooker, because I know you got one for Christmas. Moose is my younger brother, for those who don't know. It's so good. The more I cook at home, the less overspicing I need. Absolutely. Now, you need to, you know, cook food properly, or season food properly, And rice and eggs both need a little bit of salt to taste more like themselves. But you don't have to put 10,000 things on it. So, yeah. I did some soft-boiled eggs the other night in my electric kettle. I just threw four eggs in there, boiled the water, left them in there for about 2 minutes after the kettle had turned off, shocked them in ice water and for about 20 seconds to stop the cooking, and nice and easy. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and some toast. Nice. Okay, I probably want disabling shot available. We'll take Kookster. When I cook a steak, I put 3 things on it when I cook it, besides butter, because I always sear in butter if I don't have good oil, and good neutral oil gets pricey when you're broke. Salt, pepper, and garlic powder. That's it. I don't put anything else when I season a steak anymore. I need a little bit of garlic. You know, garlic is just gives that umami and that little bit of just, yes. But that's it. I'm gonna wait on Voldaris. They're a sergeant, but I'm gonna take them on this mission. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little while.
Aircraft transfer.
We got a request from India that we're not able to fulfill. Oh, it's for chrysalid carcasses. Okay. Yeah, and that's it. Salt, pepper, garlic is what I use seasoning most things. So, I'm kind of bland, but not bland in that way.
Contact detected.
Okay, the problem here is they're going after my satellite. You guys are gonna have to fucking perform. I only have 1 dodge module right now.
Engage.
That means India's the strategic target, most likely. This is a fighter, so
Approaching target now.
it can absolutely wreck us.
Contact detected.
It's why I wanted to put a second firestorm over Asia, but didn't have the time. Maybe we get lucky with the dodge mod. If I use the dodge right away, we might land a couple crits and get it off its mission. There's also still a roughly 50% chance that they don't get to the satellite because of the defense we have.
Closing on target.
Come on, kid, hit it.
Disengaging.
We almost got it to 50%. He missed like 4 shots in a row, man.
Contact detected.
7, 4, okay, only 12 hours there. Maybe we get lucky here. Honestly, even losing a craft here wouldn't be the worst thing. But I gotta get this to half, hopefully.
Enemy is padlocked. Nearing strike range. We
Got
lost
it.
the bubble.
We scuttled it. Okay. I think we did, but now I'm not seeing the explosion. Hold on. Did we not scuttle it? Well, if we didn't, I thought I saw the explosions, but it might have just been a hit happening. If it takes the satellite, it takes that. I can't do much about it now, so. Okay, it didn't look like it got it, so good. All right. All right, Kooky. Voldaris. Son of a bitch. 3 hours. It's gotta be eye sense because I need dense smoke. all my assaults are either wounded or fatigued. Son of a bitch. Hey, Snack Fridge is back. Let's go 2 times. All my engineers are banged up too. All right, what am I missing here? An assault. The Marauder can cover the assault's spot. Hillhome clearly doesn't need more kills, but we want to win the mission. Let's take Paven. I don't know how I muted. Sorry, guys. There's a hotkey on the side of my mouse that I need to change. I don't know how long I was muted. All I was talking about, because I don't know how long I was muted, was I was looking for a soldier for an engineer. because I need more dense smoke available. So I wanted a soldier with decent mobility and decent will. He's up to 73 will off the promos, which is insane. So, good will growth. He got a hit point at each rank, so. Now, do I want to take him on this mission? Yeah, Hillholm's strong enough to cover a weakness, so. 2 sergeants, a lot of master sergeants. Let's get it. You're gonna go in Aegis. All right. I got 4 suits of Titan, so that's 1, 2, 3. Do you take the 4th suit? Yeah, you actually have less health than the new guy. Only 5 on the front. Once you fire your rockets, you're gonna get your mobility back, so I'm gonna put a med kit there. You have suppression, so I want a carbine for more ammo. Double dense smoke, med kits. You are damage. You're gonna be in the Corsair armor. You're gonna be with the blaster rifle, auto pistol, marksman scope, battle scanner collar, respirator implant, we call it the collar, Titan, plasma dragon, APMO Walker servo scope, yeah, let's go Illuminator. Her aim gets over 100 on base with that, so the big monster. Electro Pulse, Flamethrower, Kinetic Strike, Battle Comp, Core Armoring, Tactical Sensors. I need to make another Tactical Sensors. I still don't know where this 2 defense... Well, he's been on enough... Defense can't grow from doing Master Sergeant missions, so I still don't know where that came from, but... Because when they get made into a mech, they're supposed to go to the neutral of the stat lines, which is 0 defense. But my game's so buggy, who fucking knows? I already have tactical rigging. We have 3 slots. Yeah, we've had tactical rigging for a while. That's all right. The big benefit this soldier is bringing us is Chem against the big nasties. And just in case we get the opportunity to get another heavy, we'll take an arc thrower. Okay, if one of you is out there and you haven't already tried to get on the roster, this soldier is currently available. So, although, you know, someone earlier might have gotten into the Discord. Nope, I don't see any posts in the Discord. So, I might have some people waiting on the list, but I didn't mean to click out, but all right, we're good. We don't have to redo the loadout, so. All right, let's just double check. You have the GLR. Yep. Disabling shot in the zone, heat rockets, dense smoke, damage and scouting, double tap heat, anything we want, crit. Are you the Raider build? Yeah, crit and defense, so like it's a hybrid build. It's half crit, half damage. Okay, I keep clicking out of that. And, Chem and capture potential. Let's see if he lives through his first mission. Hopefully this isn't double Leviathan again. And a sectopod for shits and giggles on top.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. The
Purple
downed
Leviathan,
UFO is
you
in a
shut
remote
your
area
damn mouth.
outside a small town. If we can secure the crash site, we should be able to
Keep your
prevent any
Leviathan
civilian
out your
casualties.
fucking mouth.
This is Big Sky. We're just
This
north
is
of the crash
Big
site.
Sky.
Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Nothing
Loud and
within
clear, Big
40.
Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Sectoid. Probably means mechtoids.
Okay, boss, I ran.
Oh, we're right up on the side. I was thinking we were on a different position. Okay. That might be the command pod ping we're getting.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Solid copy, Commander.
On the move.
Roger that.
Overwatch.
Ogre Watch. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, there's still gonna be mechtoids. Worry yourself not.
Headed there now.
Okay.
On the move.
Heading there now.
On it.
Overwatch, aye, aye.
They just putting a sectopod on every destroyer that they send out now? I mean, I get some of them are called sectopod destroyers, but it feels a little on the nose.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning. 10-4.
Something down. Come on, sexy pod. You just destroying shit that's giving us cover. Like, don't do that, man.
Target is still standing.
It's not standing, it's a drone. Nice shot, Paven. Another one down. Where's the sexy pod? Woo! Spicy! I don't like it as spicy. You quit it. That's a big ugly fucker. Sectopod destroyer. Heat ammo, so it is very dangerous to our Met. Hit and run, gets to shoot twice, repair servos, and of course it's gonna have all the fucking defense in the world. This is terrifying, need to get its Overwatch. Because can it see here? I don't think it sees him getting to this tile. It certainly doesn't say it does. Hey, good job, kid. This could be big. Yeah, get acid in, you giant mechanical toad fucker. Well, kill the drone since you can't see the sectopod. You bitch.
Damn it.
Yeah, damn it. Do I suppress it or do I try to kill it?
Ciucciatevi questo.
I don't think I can kill it without the sniper having line on it. Although the sniper's not that much damage output for it. I'm gonna rapid fire it and see where it's at. Ooh! Oh, do it dirty! Come on, Hillhome. It's kind of low. Low, 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 low. Because we can get 2 hits on it with the scout via hit and run. I can't see its fucking feet to see the circle now.
On it.
Heat gunner with double tap has to do 16, and it's guaranteed shots. It's dead. Yes! Get fucked! That is a scary enemy, folks. There's a seeker.
Heading there now. Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Right through the acid into Paven's line of sight. Boom! Roasted.
Got him.
Just nonchalantly. Got him. That's why I moved him back. He's not going to be able to kill it, but he can do nothing to it. I'm going to say he can help, but... Problem here is I don't have an assault, which is usually the best way to get those off. Giggity. And I don't think the gunner will be able to see it because it's behind the tree. More stompies.
I'm on the move.
He can't see it. I hate you, game. You know that?
Rearming weapons.
On my way.
It'll probably just DR it. It took a little damage, but it did DR most of it.
Bersaglio mancato.
Getting it done. On the lookout.
Heading out.
My weapon's spent.
Overwatching.
Oh, goes back into stealth. Is it gonna shoot immediately? Or is it moving? Maybe it might be moving towards the scout since he's isolated.
Got it covered.
There was a meld sound, but I wasn't paying attention to if there was a direction.
It's shooting time.
Back in.
Aye, Commander.
Heading there now.
Okay.
Compresso.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Ricevuto. Occhi aperti.
Roger. Scanning.
Locked and loaded.
Okay.
Giù volei, commandant.
We're moving around the sides.
Come on.
Moving the ship to attack.
Dude, Come on, man.
Damn it, missed the target.
Someone hit this. 1 damage. Oh, is Hillholm gonna take another kill? No, he missed. I'm surprised Paven's not getting a reaction shot on it. Oh, there they are.
Damage on selected target.
Okay, good. Good job. 4 DR.
Dead and gone.
Those things have way too much DR this late. Huh. Alright. Well, 1 big threat dealt with.
I'm rolling.
Wonder how many more we've got.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Let's do this.
Sono pronto.
Weapon systems ready.
Bien sûr, surveille le coin.
Let's do this.
Need you on some higher ground. So you can see over this ridge. Since we're fighting from behind it right now. Ah, Meld. Always safe to go after Meld. Never a trap, never a problem.
Multiple targets.
It's only a regular. I don't even think it's a Vulcan. You know you're really late in the campaign when you're like, man, it's just a regular. No biggie. Shut up. Ain't nobody got time for your nonsense.
Pacifying target.
Sparo un razzo.
I'm getting rid of this cover. I'm gonna try to kill these two. Because she should be able to see this one. Yup.
Get off our planet.
Drone.
Hostile pacified.
Double tap, double kill.
Solid copy.
I can take a shot here for free with hit and run. It's quite good damage.
Headed there now.
Acuity. No, that's just a... That was, we got them as a corporal at some point during the campaign and then brought them along. They're just in blue because that was what the viewer requested, so. The blue shirts are in a lighter blue by a lot, so.
Copy that.
Heading out.
Oh, she's got the Southeast Asian accent voice pack on, which is just part of Long War, but get wrecked.
Scano group.
Mectoid, more like rectoid. What? Okay.
J'ai raté la cible.
I don't know what he said. Someone
I can't
knows.
move.
Gotcha. Moving.
Ooh, 47. Get snapped off, you little shit. Can Hillholm cover you? Nice. You're taking another shot. Oh, that guy's got the shield. You didn't shoot him anyway.
Position confirmed. Cover here. Good to go.
Low percentage, so not expecting much there.
Negative damage.
Yes, Commander.
Do you see where my cursor is, game? See the cursor bouncing there? Assholes.
Posizione confermata.
Okay. Eyes peeled, Commander.
J'y vais.
Occhi aperti, comandante.
Shit, man, I'm flanked. I gotta
Hostile
move.
targets are retreating.
%. Don't expect much.
Enemy is still.
They're not an Overwatch infantry, so. Nor an Overwatch medic.
That is not good.
Solid copy.
Want me some meld if I can get it.
Back online.
I was like looking at the tree like, where'd my gunner go? They're over here.
Got it. Right away. Backhand.
Moving.
Is he gonna get a shot? Yep. Fine.
Incoming weapons fire.
You suck. Body armor was active for that, so we had 42 defense against that. And we were moving, so.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Bien, chef.
Facciamolo.
I'm ready, boss. Okay.
On Overwatch.
On Ogre Watch. We're looking out for ogres. They're dangerous.
Heading out.
Where that meld at?
Roger that.
On the move.
Where's your meld at? Where's your meld at? Where's your meld at?
Okay.
On the move.
Roger. Tracking.
I've got 2 shredder rockets left for
Je suis en route.
command pod and one other pod.
En avant le massacre.
Block them.
But no more regular rockets, but they're heat shredders, so still decent damage to mechanicals. And anything that's not mechanical, I don't need big damage. The shredding should just be the enabler we need.
Moving out.
Might actually get that meld. I'm getting a lot more meld in the late game than I ever did in the early game, which is kind of counter, I would say, for a lot of players and a lot of people.
I'm on the move. I'm watching.
Di guardia, affermativo.
I'm ready.
Location confirmed.
Okay, surveillador.
Covering this area.
Shut up. Listen.
Nice. It's probably
Yes, sir.
10?
Got it.
11. That's better than 10.
On my way.
On my way.
Meld, get that forbidden nacho cheese.
Affirmative. I'll keep my eyes open.
Covering fire.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scansione in corso.
Yeah, he does have 2. Thought I said 1. I was like, I didn't use another one.
That's affirmative.
High ground with decent visibility achieved for the Schnipper.
Copy that.
Sectoids are making me run the whole damn map.
Affirmative, Commander. On Overwatch.
What are we doing? Come on.
Yes, Commander.
Affirmative, Commander.
There could be a pod right there. There isn't.
I'm on it.
This is a destroyer, so the command pod's 5? Or 3? No, Raider is 3. So it's probably, last time it was double Mechtoid, double Outsider Commander. Hillholm takes another kill.
Enemy unit eliminated. Contacts are attempting to retreat. Taking suppression fire.
Gotcha. Moving.
There's a wall there, so no visibility for shooting.
Moving.
Rolling out.
Sono già là.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I think we're gonna leave you right there.
On Overwatch.
For the love of God, get me out of here!
Vive.
Moving.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Scan cool.
On my way.
Moving to position.
If the command pod was split across this wall, that could have activated them. If I blow up this wall, that could activate them. If I blow him up, I ain't activating shit. Hillholm takes another kill on a fucking 34.
Posizione confermata.
Got it covered.
Mi metto di guardia.
He has this. He has almost enough experience to be a master sergeant twice. Well, that would be 8,800, but yeah, he's getting there. He has nearly 8,200 experience. 88 would be double master sergeant.
Affirmative, Commander.
Position confirmée.
Yes, I'll take care of it. Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
That's ridiculous.
Je couvre la zone.
Move into Overwatch.
Roger, got my eyes on.
Now, one of our base defense or base assaults that we did, Ilham killed like 19 of the enemies in the alien base. So.
On it.
Well, we know the command pod's got Megtoids in it.
Affirmative. I'll keep my eyes open.
Affirmative, Commander.
He's up to 182 kills now, I think.
Field, Commander.
In my first long war campaign that I did on stream, we did a brutal Iron Man campaign because I hadn't played Long War in a couple years, so I did brutal to kind of ease back into it. Which is a sentence not many people say, but for me, it was appropriate. And I think our highest kill was a Jaeger that had like 250 kills.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Yes, Commander. Multiple incoming hostiles.
They're split, but the, it's only one Mechtoid and he's inside, so it's single Mechtoid, quad Sectoid, one commander. It's not bad.
J'y vais.
Who is your daddy? What does he do?
On it.
Is there a reason we're quoting Kindergarten Cop?
Got it covered.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Got it covered.
Reste en surveillance.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
Whatever that is, it sounds weird and pissed off.
I don't think I've ever heard that voice line. Whatever that is, it sounds weird and pissed off.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Where's Field Commander?
On the move. Overwatch, aye aye.
That's Kindergarten Cop, right? Yeah, I said it, but yes.
What was that?
Of course, if you're talking about the other, I don't know, but all right, where are you?
Where is she? I'm rolling.
Are they all hiding inside?
Overwatching.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Affirmative. Je couvre la zone.
They're just hiding in the command room.
Shut up. Listen.
It's not a bunker, you dipshits. Get out.
I'm on it, Commander.
18.
Solid copy.
Well, not all of them are inside.
Heading there now.
You point, I go.
Time to motor.
I'm gonna Overwatch. If this one stays alive, it might prompt the other ones to leave the command room because they'll have direct vision of us. Now, if he runs and dies to the Overwatch, that's on him.
Les aliens de mon pré possible.
Good job, Rook. Well, he's not a rookie. He's a fucking sergeant. But at this point, that's a rookie.
On the move.
Yeah. Mechtoid's shooting is not ever something you want to have to see happening, but
Yes, Commander.
it does. Slice and Dice for the first time on Steam in a while. Normally play it on my phone, and apparently they added achievements. I've had achievements popping up for the last 5 minutes. Wow. I haven't played Slice and Dice in a couple weeks. I need to again. I do really enjoy that game. Just,
I'm rolling.
not a lot of people tune in when I stream it, so tough to justify it there, but
Time to motor.
one of the first losses in this campaign was a Mechtoid critting through full cover and suppression and landing a 2% hit, 8% crit to kill Hellgraph's assault. So, yeah. You never know when they're gonna pull some bullshit. Now it's a regular Mechtoid, so it doesn't have heat ammo, and the mech is immune to crits, and has repair servos. So, and dense smoke in a moment.
Clouds away.
Also has body shield, which is another negative 20 to the aim.
Already there.
On it.
And it has chem on it, which is negative 25 to its aim. 2 damage? Yeah. You're a wimp. CCS with chem on it? Now is it trying to get a flank on the rookie there? Nope, it can't. Who's it shooting at? It's immune to crits, so that wouldn't matter anyway. Like, even if it hit, it would hurt, but it wouldn't kill him. They are immune to the crits. We want the kill on Paven if we can get it.
Oh, damn it.
If Hillholm shoots it, he's gonna kill it, so... Well, maybe he doesn't crit. That's no crit. No crit chance, so Paven has Executioner now. No, they had Executioner anyway. It was at like 14 health.
No ammo.
Come on, kill it. Damn it, I am trying to get you experience, kid.
Shot failed to connect.
Rook. Alright. The second time I put a sergeant in the field and their first kill was a Mechtoid. The other one was a Leviathan, which is a little more impressive, but still. No, I don't have any voice packs installed. Everything just from the base Long War. Okay, 2 times.
Ammunition loaded.
Location confirmed.
Running.
They're still in here. The only capture opportunity that makes sense here is the commander, which will be a little tricky, but should be doable.
Headed there now.
The thing is that if I open up voice packs to one person, everyone's going to want a voice pack, and that's a lot more than I want to have to go through to get a campaign going. Every time someone redeems, you know, 20% of them are going to be, oh, I want this voice pack, I want that voice pack. Sorry. Maybe on our next campaign, especially for like XCOM 2, where there's a lot of voice packs available, we'll do something in the pre-redeem, you know, as I'm getting the campaign ready. Especially because with XCOM 2, I can make your soldiers ahead of time. And I don't have to do it as I'm going, which is what I have to do for Longmore. So, maybe for XCOM 2, we can do voice packs next time, but...
Tir chargé. Heading out.
On it.
2 sectoids, 1 comm.
Back online.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm ready, boss.
Enemy suppression fire.
Suppression? Really? That's what we're doing? Alright, 1 second. Okay, sorry. Just needed to move something here. Alright.
I'm on the move.
Why is that target not visible from here? The sectoid is occupying this tile, right here. It's half cover. He's visible from there. Why the fuck is he not visible from this tile? He's standing right here in this tile. Okay.
On my way. Incoming fire at this position. Taking fire over here.
I didn't realize that's where the other one was. Yeah, he's occupying that tile. Why did they not see him? That doesn't make any sense. I can punch you on a diagonal, but that doesn't work for some reason. Well, he's got a lot of defense against the closest target. He's on 47 defense against the closest target. And while they have good aim, you know, it's like a coin flip when he's moving.
Running.
sto muovendo.
Roger. Tracking.
Oh.
Smoke's up.
Whatever, just kill it.
Out of the
Keep
game.
stacking experience on you that you can't use.
Already there.
Isn't there one block of high cover which messes? There is no high cover along that line, though. That's what I checked and I didn't see one. Because that's just low cover the whole way. Unless it's right at one end, but... Maybe it is the center block. Maybe it's high cover on the flank. Maybe it's high cover through the middle as well. So, you're probably correct.
I'm on it, Commander. Hostiles targeting
You
my
guys don't...
position.
Okay, they don't have any bonus aim. Even regular sectoids get more aim than sectoid commanders. So his chance to hit was like 20.
Preparing flamethrower.
Merci.
Okay, boss, I ran.
Game? Stop it. I don't want to flank him. I'd actually rather he didn't move.
Affirmative.
Moving out.
Okay.
Mind control on Hillhome. Okay, the problem with that is Hillhome has CCS. So if I try to run, and also he's a fucking destroyer of worlds.
Il tourne autour de moi.
Now I just have to kill this guy if I can. So. I may not be able to. A hit there is big, but I don't know if I've got anyone else who can get into range to get a shot. Even, or Kurzov has a flanking shot. 2 shots, he should get one of these. Please. Alright. Would have preferred a capture, but can't, with Hillhome mind control, can't do that.
Another day,
So.
another successful.
I need to research Jelly Delirium. I would have had it a lot earlier in most campaigns, but yeah, that was a lot smoother.
Commander. Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
Got a little more meld too. Hillhome kills the squad. Yeah, that would have been terrifying. He got sick of just killing the aliens, so he started killing us for more experience. I have the Illyrium. So if I do the Valiant, and then we want to go with the Vanguard. Or do I do the Defender into the Devastator for the full tank? Who's gonna use it mostly? I haven't made a Goliath yet. I'm gonna go for the Vanguard. Alright. That's also gonna mean I'm gonna want another mech weapon, but I can get by with what I have for now. advanced plasma is definitely one I want to do, but I don't have that many plasma weapons in the field, so it hasn't been important. I thought I had nucleonics. I was certain I did nucleonics earlier, but apparently I did not. No wonder my Illyrium has been kind of a gate for me. It's way too much fucking meld. Dude! Do this in a country that actually needs panic reduction. Fuck! Why is it in Russia? Who has no panic? Literally none. Why couldn't it be in India or Australia or Japan or Mexico even? Fucking hell.
Contact detected. Contact detected.
Either Australia or India is their strategic target, I think. No more research. How long on the hyperwave? Should be very close. 12 days. Not as close as I'd like, but it's getting there. I have another plasma cannon in 6 days, but that'll mean it's another, what is it, 7 or 8 days to equip it? So it's like 2 weeks till I can have that put on to this Firestorm. But as soon as they have their laser cannon, I'm going to move them to Asia so that I have double over Asia, double Firestorm, to try to stop a terror mission potentially. One with a plasma and one with a laser. I don't want to put both with plasmas over there because I might need to, well, maybe I should. Maybe I should put Wraith over Asia and just keep the laser cannon over Europe. With the higher tier soldiers here as well. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Contact detected.
NOE Harvester.
Contact detected.
Problem with landed harvesters is you don't actually get a lot of Illyrium off of them. It's only about as much as a medium. And they have a relatively big crew complement, but not massive. It's not likely this is a trap. Our threat level is low. It's at 3. So it's like a 15% chance that it's a trap or less. No, it's like a 9%. It's a pretty low percent chance that it's a trap. The map that it is can be somewhat informative sometimes. I think this one is less likely to be a trap in my experience than the other two maps, but obviously it's still possible. Landed Harvester. I've got only one mech available without fatiguing somebody. Oh, 2 hours. I can have the Jaeger as well. That actually works. I can have the Jaeger and the Shogun. Engineers. 3 hours. I can have Breeze. Do I have an Assault available? I do. Okay. I think we can do this. Let's wait a few hours just to get a couple more people. Okay.
Contact detected.
Oh, Nightmare hit max rank. That's right. I'm probably not taking him, but let's figure out what he's gonna be. It's not Mayhem, because he doesn't have precision shot. And that's where I really like Mayhem to go. It's either double tap or in the zone. I kind of like double tap with disabling shot. I think that's Bluegrass's build. Yeah. And they're basically the same build. It's a flexible build. Alright, 10 by 101. And I haven't had another sniper organically get 100. Okay. Maybe I've had one other. Oh, I did have one other. And then we chopped him into a Jaeger. Because you can see, 98, 95, 97, 98, 85, 99. But then the Jaeger had 100 and we chopped his limbs off. Okay. Who's my scout? Maybe Gloomcat. Disabling shot and full scouting potential. And then I can take a damage sniper, like Bob. Anti-air double tap. Precision shot lock and load. Yeah, take Bobo. I need more heat rockets. Voldaris is heat. Dive Bomber is heat. That's my only heat rocketeers at a high rank. But this isn't the mission for ranking someone up, really. Let's get Scoop in there. They might level. Couple kills. My smoke is going to come from an engineer, probably. So I could take Cherry Onion commanding here. Is she ready for an officer promo yet? She is. Well, she's not a training officer, so we'll go 25% for everybody. Nice.
Contact detected.
I hate when it does that. I like them in the order I like them in game. Don't fucking move them. Cherry, Major Cherry Onion. Well, he's not gonna be commanding this one, but we're gonna send Haynes. Rapid fire CCS. That's what I need to train up, is I need to train another. He's close. He's 11 experience from having concealment. Because we had Tylock as our third concealment scout and he got killed. Taki. Am I gonna try for captures on this mission? She doesn't have dense smoke, he does. So I think it's Jazz Club and then a mech. I don't have a heat rocketeer here. I have a heat gunner. I have a strong sniper. I'm gonna go with Ducky. My explosives, my AoE damage is kind of weak on this squad, but everything, they've got all the other bases covered. That will primarily be a problem if it's a trap, because they're likely to come at us in droves, tightly packed. But this can give me some defense and still have some capture potential in case I see a priority target, which at this point is anything with a rifle, but even more than that, heavy floaters, or heavy Muton Elites. Heavy Muton Elites. There you go. Just go with it. Muton Elites are what I need. Stutter gun for the mobility. I'm just gonna go med kits all the way. Who else is gonna have Titan? These two. I need another suit of Titan armor is what I need. More dots! When we start the fight, slow DPS. Slow DPS, and I mean fucking slow! That's a great classic WoW clip. Who did that? That's a 50 DKP minus! There was, last time during WoW Classic, so the original WoW Classic servers, not Vanilla Classic, in 2019, there was a 3-man Onyxia clear. It was a Hunter, Warrior, Paladin, 3-man Onyxia. And that's pretty cool. In, level 60 cap Classic gear, so... I'm only going to be able to take one arc thrower because I need some chem, potentially. Yeah, I mean, they were in, very top-end gear. Tier 2, Tier 3, the tank had, Thunder Fury. It was, fully kitted the whole way. Still impressive to 3-man, what is a full raid in current, like when the content is current. You can go back and do it later, it's not impressive, but to do it when it's current it was pretty cool to watch. What's up, Pinrider? Have to be pretty careful with my smoke that I don't waste it here. I want the targeting module because I want their crits to enable in the zone. So I'm gonna give up tactical sensors for that. They did minimum damage on that terror mission like 3 times. So. All right, landed harvester.
Strike one.
Not
Prepare for
crashed,
landing.
landed. Let's do it!
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's
Your
our next
mom
drop
has sent
site.
a number of requests for assistance. We haven't run into a naturally spawning ethereal, so I'm not 100% sure, but I can spawn one in and see, but there just hasn't been a need yet.
Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ.
It's the
Strike
worst
one is ready to
starting
move on your
spot.
orders.
I read you, Big Sky.
Without
This is a landing,
question.
not a crash. So
This is
expect
just
heavy
gonna give me the
resistance.
pod inside. Yeah, it's not gonna help me any.
Moving out.
There's no cover when you start back here. Well, we haven't been on a mission where an ethereal was just part of the mission tonight. So the only way I could spawn one in via the console and see if it was working, but that's not a very accurate test because spawning it in by the console may be, you know, a part of the differing factor. Now, previously, we spawned one in with the console and it was, you know, bugged, so that was one of the ways we determined that there was a major issue happening, but
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna pull over to this area. Last time I did this map, we fought almost all over there, so.
J'avance!
Roger that.
Moving to Overwatch.
And the reason I took the grenade launcher here is just as I don't have a lot of explosives, and this is a way to remove some cover, potentially, to allow some better shots to happen.
On the move.
He's primary there for his gun, so his secondary weapons are not as important.
Ziel bestätigt.
Exalt is not a guarantee of this, but is often indicative of a trap. Not always. At least I don't believe it is, always.
Already there. C'est parti.
Ich mach mich los.
On the move.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
Only 4 dense smoke for this whole mission, so we need to be very deliberate in our use of it
Ich kümmere mich drum.
so as not to waste any. Regular floater could be any number of pods with a regular floater in it, so that's not very informative. Could be mutons, could be muton elites, could it be heavy floaters, could be ethereal. No, not ethereal. It's not an ethereal pod.
On Overwatch.
Or a sectopod pod. Or a mechtoid pod. Though I guess it does give a decent amount of information.
I don't think we're alone out here.
I don't think we're alone now. There's a giant UFO on the ground. Door opened, one of the auto doors. Seems like it was this one. Or this one on the other side. It could have been one of these up here, but it sounded like it was behind us, so.
Heading out.
Full reg floaters? Wow. That's a soft pod.
Heading to that location.
Time to motor.
Running.
J'y vais.
Ich tisch ab.
I can't leave this sniper behind just because of the chance of a pod coming around the nose of the ship. and getting on top of them. So the sniper does have to move up with us.
Let's do this.
On Overwatch.
Also, this piece of terrain is going to block a lot of vision if the sniper stays too far back. So.
Renner.
Oh, nice, Holiday. That sounds about right. I got movement to the right near the ship or in the ship. Sounded like sectoids, but...
Heading there now.
Surprised he doesn't have a line to those. I don't think this activates them. It doesn't. That might. This won't.
Affirmative.
This is kind of the best terrain feature to fight behind in this map, so...
Will do.
Given our starting position, at least. That would activate them.
Yes, sir.
As soon as she moves, they're active too, so I'm avoiding moving her right now.
Je reste en observation.
Scanner. Inbound.
But I need to eliminate a pod before another pod pincers me, so... Like this.
Enemy target in range.
Because now I'm going to have the floaters and this shit. It's just a regular mechtoid at least. But I think it might be positioned where... Oh, it's going to activate them because it revealed the scout. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we... Dude! They're getting an action? We're flanked! They're getting an action while having us flanked. You know how much bullshit this is right now? Yeah, that's not happening.
Raining death over here.
Alright, I'm just gonna go with it. They only landed one hit. Bob is an anti-air specialist, so I'm glad we've got him here. He might not be able to kill these guys, but... Okay. He was like, I might not what? Alright. Where is my rocket? Not in a great position. No Overwatch, is just suppression.
Affirmative.
Just suppression. Oh! Fucking 1 health.
Verstanden, Commander.
Figures. Don't die.
To that location. I'm all right.
The mechtoid didn't shoot. The mechtoid can't see my mech though, so that's okay.
That's affirmative.
Okay. We got options. Okay.
Out of the game.
You're suppressed by this one.
Targeting system malfunction.
Can the Mechtoid move far enough down to flank and shoot you? You're immune to crits if he can. You can't shoot the suppressor. And you can't get to a cover to shoot the suppressor. Son of a bitch. You might just be running this Overwatch. Or the suppression on you. I'm gonna do it like this. She's exposed. She can't see either. How? How can she not see either of them? Well, that's just a bunch of bullshit. My concern is her on 10 health. It's 3 targets that can get close to her. 4. There's another floater somewhere. It had nothing to do with the trees where she was. She was standing here. There's no tree between here and either enemy. It was this formation here.
In fire position.
We're gonna make a stupid play.
Jawohl, sir.
And of course it hit. Even sprinting, which is a reduction to their accuracy. He might go down. He's gonna flank the scout. Nope. Dead. Not even bleeding out. Dead. See, if I reload now, it's gonna seem just I did it just because he died. The floater should not have gotten a full turn. And I should have reloaded when it happened, but I said they only landed 1 hit. I'll do what I can. But the floater's got a turn off a bullshit activation. Like, they got a full action on the turn they activated. And that's not okay.
Get me the hell out of here!
Let me see. Because what happened... Let me fucking get the menu, game. God! I try to play Iron Man as much as I can, or Honest Iron Man, but let me look at this when it happens. Yeah, so it was on this turn. So a Mechtoid pod moved out, and then it reveals her, which activates them, but then they got a full action. And that's, they're activating on their turn. They don't get to get a full action.
In Bewegung.
Try to do everything exactly how I did it. Oh no. Well, not exactly, because he was at this tree, not this tree, but...
Moving to designated coordinates.
I think he stayed still. You were behind him.
Okay, post.
You steadied so that you wouldn't trigger them with Overwatch. You were here. I don't remember where he was. Oh, he was around the corner. Actually, I think Cherry was as well.
In Bewegung.
I'm watching.
Bien reçu. Je surveille le point.
Verstanden.
And now if the Mechtoid pod doesn't move up there, it changes everything and not... Alright, well...
Sie positionieren sich neu. Daneben.
Debris in optic system detected.
Moving to flank me.
They didn't get a full action. It still feels weird. I don't know. And the Mechtoid pod's not here now, so now it feels like I scummed it to get to where the Mechtoid pod isn't there, and that's not the point. And I did this move differently, and I think Cherry might have been here. I don't remember. But moving them to different tiles changed the RNG seed. That's not what I was going for.
Machen Sie nieder.
Bin schon
But if the
da.
game's gonna pull bullshit... And it's not about Haynes dying. I ran the Overwatch knowing he was probably gonna get hit. It was about the fact that the floaters got a full turn of advancing, shooting, suppressing, and positioning for no, like, they shouldn't have. That was the point of the reload. And Holiday said it as soon as it happened. He said, that's a reload, and I should have just reloaded. Okay. Now, as long as the Jaeger doesn't completely botch this. That's one.
Got him.
That's two.
He's dead.
Okay, here leaves me vulnerable to that guy, but I can probably deal with him.
Moving
Or at least
out.
lock him down. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. You have suppression.
Roger that.
You can suppress this guy, right? No, you can't see him. Okay.
Rücke aus.
Go, go, Jaeger power!
Classified. Take cover here, reloading weapons.
Should have had him in this tile, and then she would have had cover both directions, but I didn't think of that in time.
Heading to that location.
Je me remue.
So she's facing 3 potential shots. That's also a big pod leader. I don't like it, but I'm gonna heavy smoke the scout. I probably shouldn't have. The scout has a collar. If they go down, I can actually get them back off the ground. He's actually probably in more danger.
Scan en cours. Roger that. Scanning.
Yep, that's a flank on the assault.
Deck meine Flanke!
He might just be doomed to die in this timeline, so.
Shot failed to connect. Watch the
That's a
side.
flanking shot. Alright, she didn't take a crit. She's only got 10 health. You can kill one of them. Ooh, fucking hell, man. I should have done precision shot here. And I should have hollowed first, but I'm bad at the game. For those of you who are new here, I'm not good.
Moving to position.
Position bestätigt.
Moving to position. He's dead. J'y vais. Tu seras remis en moins de 2.
Moving out.
He's not landed. Still got him. Come on, Ducky.
Target disabled.
Cherry? Oh! Cherry will keep you alive 2 ways. Kill the enemy and heal your wounds. Get wrecked.
Nachgeladen.
Fucking disgusting. I still had the engineer, but he's not very accurate, so it would have probably been like 2 50% chances. Melt's never a trap, right? We can just run at that.
I'm rolling.
Why did you jump? Stop being fancy. Jerry saves the turn.
Is
Yeah.
online.
Well, reloading the game's bullshit saved the turn. That's a big boy.
On the move.
Rearming weapons.
Ça roule. Solid copy, Commander.
Verstanden. Sichere ab. In Bewegung. Bereit zum Angriff.
Leaves me 5
Secoue-toi et retourne te battre.
onboard charges because I don't want to use the 1 restorative mischarge I have just yet if I don't have to.
Roger, Dodger.
Okay. Yeah, just the floater's getting a full turn off the activation on their turn. I should have just instantly reloaded, but I'm stubborn and I try to play those out, and I shouldn't, because if it does work out, it's a chore, and if it doesn't, which is normally the case, it's not worth it.
I'm ready.
Position confirmed. Got it covered.
Affirmatif.
Got it. Let's rock.
Still not in range. I guess that makes sense. He's got the same range, and if he had to get down here to get in range. That is not where I told you to go. That's not where I told you to go either.
I'm ready. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Stay post. Stay posted. Verstanden.
So we know we have a Mechtoid pod, an Exalt pod, and a Muton pod. And then the Command pod. And maybe more. I am going to use the scanner here. We're going to open up on the big one with a precision shot from Bubbo. I don't think I can get a rocket that far without potentially activating them, but once they move and they try to get into cover, then I might be able to rocket their cover and open up for the Jaeger to do a lot of damage.
Weapons hot.
Yeah, like they're behind that. They're behind that log now. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, let it rain.
I got the log at least. It didn't get that guy, but... Ooh. Ooh. Get fucking dumpstered, kid. All right. So flanking shots. If I'm here, I have a flanking shot on that one, and that one.
Moving out.
Start with the guy with the lowest health. Why do I have a better chance to hit that guy? 23. Battle computer aim. That's interesting, and I don't know if I've ever noticed that. He's in full cover, but not to the person shooting him. But because he has full cover on one of his sides, I'm getting a sharpshooter bonus, which is plus 10 against targets in full cover. He's not in full cover relative to me, but I'm still getting the bonus. Seems a bit cheap, honestly.
Rücke vor.
Non-crit, but he got the kill.
Pacified.
I guess that's my best chance to get another kill. Oh.
Enemy target eliminated.
Oh my god! The fucking Jaeger train is rolling through!
Target down.
Think it's fair turnabout for insectoids with low profile being immune to sharpshooter? That's true.
Reconfiguring target matrix.
What's up, Fat Wombat? Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well.
Stay posted. Verstanden.
Bien sûr. Je surveille le coin.
XCOM Rules Lawyer Edition. When I was younger and played a lot of D&D, I was definitely kind of a rules lawyer when I was younger because I'm just an idiot and I talk too much and I know too much about a few things in this world, and D&D is one of them. But I've definitely mellowed out. Although I haven't played D&D in almost a year. Me and Blue, my brother, who's primarily our group's DM, have been talking about trying to get a game going again soon, so. Did you feel like that was safe? Where you moved, sir? Okay, look, game, that tree is not blocking them. I can see past the tree. Like, look at this. Look. Here we go. See? See? I'm right behind the mutons. Right behind the mutons. And there's the sniper. This tree's not it. There he is. Right there. This tree's not in the fucking way.
Ammunition loaded.
Welcome.
Yes, Commander.
In Bewegung. Heading for that location. Let's do this.
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick. Verstanden, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's killing time.
J'abouge. Heading there now.
Move her back so she doesn't activate another pod by accident.
J'ouvre l'œil, Commandant.
I don't like these two getting away with, you know, with just the two of them being left of that pod, but whatever.
Moving out.
Moving to position. Overwatch. Roger.
I'm rolling.
Got it. Moving.
Allez, j'y vais.
Im Laufschritt. Im Eilmarsch.
Rolling out.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay. Just moving along. Kind of shifting towards the normal starting location on this map, and then there's that kind of tall hill at the base of the ship at the back of the cargo bay, and that's where most fights on this map, I would say, happen.
Moving.
More regular floaters. Another kind of soft pod.
I'm Overwatch.
That activates.
Okay.
That doesn't appear to. Okay.
Scanner.
Overwatch. Roger.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Heard movement to the right. We had a sound cue back over here. The floater pod that I was just able to see just teleported to the other corner of the map. Ooh, or not. What the fuck was it showing me over there then? This isn't worth a rocket. Yeah, but it shouldn't have shown me something over there. did rapid fire. Where's the second shot? Thank you. They all went on Overwatch, though. Okay, well. No crit on the precision shot. Bruh. Bruh.
Heading to that location. Target disabled.
Look, if you haven't used Jaegers, do yourself a favor. Use a Jaeger. They're fucking awesome.
On the move.
Most people don't use the Jaegers because you get a Jaeger off of a sniper, and most people only chop once a soldier gets wounded heavily, and snipers are very often the least likely to get heavily wounded. Just by virtue of the fact that they're generally furthest from the fight.
Okay.
J'y vais. Je reste en observation.
I'm on it.
I have a small concern here of those floaters moving left and revealing my scout. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Ich mach mich los. Verstanden. Sichere ab.
Do I pull her back instead? She has to run the Overwatches if she does that.
Okay, los.
Good. This is better. Nice hit. Opportunist on a Rocketeer is pretty uncommon, but they have a very uncommon build. A support Rocketeer build.
Hostile suppressing my position.
Suppression's better than taking damage. And you're an idiot. Mechtoid pod. Either a Vulcan or it's not active. Eh. You're dead. I brought Bob on this mission mostly to counter floaters and heavy floaters, and well, it's working. You miss, which means you're out of ammo when the fucking Mechtoid activates.
No
Gosh
ammunition.
darn it.
No contact with target.
Ich kümmere mich drum. Auf den Posten.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Reloaded.
Enemy spotted.
They're active. Ooh, he's up in our face, too. Okay. The Jaeger's still going to have quite good use here, potentially, by being able to electro-pulse the Mechtoid for a turn, if we don't kill it. There's a very good chance we can kill it, though. How were there two berserk? Where were the berserk? Where did the berserkers come from? We're not going to be able to kill the Mechtoid this turn because the gunner can't see it. Hold on to your butts.
Where do you think you're going?
Hold on. Hold on to yourself. I need to shred for the berserkers, actually.
Moving to position.
'Cause this is gonna hurt like hell.
Copy that.
You probably need to lock and load.
Reload.
Just reload, steady up. You need to
Providing cover at my
reload.
way to go.
Yeah.
Das gibt's doch gar nicht.
J'abouge.
What's active? 2 mutons, 5 sectoids, 2 berserkers, which I don't even know where they came from. It's not that much that can see us to shoot at us. Still gonna use the smoke. Oh! Doesn't shield the mechtoid. The another one, there's 5 of them. One of them will shield the mechtoid, but yeah. We'll have double tap with the GLR against the mechtoid, and hopefully rapid fire with the gunner against the mechtoid. But if the berserkers get on us right now, it's gonna be the assault and the Jaeger have to try to take down the berserkers. Is he gonna shoot the sniper? No. That's better than him shooting the sniper by a lot. Okay, here's one berserker. Okay. Mechtoid. Okay.
Sortez-moi de ce merdier!
Okay. I don't see the other berserker, so we'll just deal with this guy first. Okay. Is it gonna get any better if you're closer to him? No, because range isn't a factor at all here. Beautiful damage. The mechtoid did reload. Sometimes you don't see the reload animation. Nice.
Ich könnte hier Munition gebrauchen.
Yeah, it is reloaded. The more important, just the mechtoid is all that needs to be chemed here. And actually, Scoop can suppress it if it doesn't die, which isn't perfect, obviously, but okay, hold your other shot because you might kill this floater. This is heat. Get wrecked, kid. still suppressed.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Nice. That is juicy. Ends 2 suppressions and kills the drone. Ends 2 suppressions. Who fucking cares about the drone? Bruh. Come on!
Bien, commandant. J'ai quelque chose ici.
Oh, you fucking... Oh, come on! Really? Whoa! 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 What the fuck, game?
I'm on the move. Hostile neutralized. Enemies down.
D'accord.
I'm ready.
Okay. They're converging on us, so this may be a trap, and it's a lot of enemies. We still have a berserker coming too, and the problem is the assault's not going to have as much ammo as he had last turn to be able to deal with the assault. Probably better than her getting shot, but she might still get shot. Berserker. Oh, maybe not. The other Berserker may be in the other corner and making its way over. That may have been what we saw. They really don't like Gloomcat, which is kind of rude. That's a Thin Man sniper. Okay, we're gonna shift to the left.
I'm all right.
Okay, low damage. We're gonna shift this way, over to this side. Just move our way over as we fight. Okay.
Watch the flanks.
I'm glad I reloaded him last turn, because he's about to need to do a lot of damage.
Okay.
Moving her first was important. Can't leave her where she was. And she should land this. I need to shred them to make sure the Jaeger can kill as many as possible. Okay. It didn't look like it got that guy, but... The gunner's just gonna have to move. Probably to there. The assault has 1 round in. If the Jaeger moves and kills this guy... Cherry here and shoot this guy.
Je suis en route.
Or do I move and reload and rapid fire with him on something? What do we have active? 1 medic, 5 operatives. There's no heavies there, at least. 4 Thinmen, 1 Berserker, 2 regular Mutons, which we saw. Okay. Bob has to move. Bob is gonna get in danger over here. But Bob has, like, decent shots. You can't move. You're probably not using chem, but... because I'm hoping to kill all these guys. So I think we try to start the in the zone chain on this guy. I don't have any flashbangs on this mission right now. I was pretty limited in utility that I brought, so... Alright, just deal with the Exalt first. That's the first order of business.
On my way.
This allows me to flank all 3 of them. That's a kill.
Threat has been eliminated.
Now he can go here.
Feind in Sicht.
Motherfuck! What? What are you talking about, game?
Kill bestätigt. Brauche Munition. Solid copy, Commander.
He got the kill.
Target destroyed.
She's in trouble. But she has a collar, which means I can get her off the ground. If it comes to that. Just a casual 10 Thinmen active. Well, this is... there's no jank here. This is just the nature of a trap. Basically.
Take cover here.
I'm not... how did it not destroy this log? That was the one thing I was hoping it would do.
Miss the target.
My assault has no ammo. My Jaeger has half ammo. My gunner has ammo, but had to move, so he couldn't shoot last turn. It's like 1 billion sectoids and literally 10 thin. Yeah, she's gonna go down, but she has a collar. She's up for the moment.
Damn, that was close.
Wasn't your fault. That grenade should have taken out the fucking log. Keep it up, kid.
Fire.
Come on, Gloom Cat. Get your inner Lucky going. Oh, there's like 9 more Thin Men to fire. She's not staying up. Yeah, she's down. No one else panicked, which is huge. Don't do it. Good. Remember how I had a lack of area of effect on this map? Yeah. Look at what they're doing. All together. I was gonna bring the Shogun, and I didn't. Imagine if I had. Of course, the fight may not have played out this way. There's so much on that the game's stuttering to keep a track of it and keep it all going. Oh, we just got 5 Thin Men over here. Don't worry about it.
Mir geht's gut.
Okay. This is ridiculous. Also, the chance that this was a trap is like single-digit % chance that this was a trap.
Taking fire over here.
This fucker's on Overwatch. Man, if this was the Shogun, that could kill half of them with just a grenade. I have so few options here. I guess I gotta take the best chance to kill something. Only 7? Okay.
No longer a threat.
17, 19, 20, 22 enemies active after that one died. I just said he's on Overwatch.
Schwerer Beschuss in diesem Bereich.
I can't get the chem far enough because I've got acid, even though I'm in Titan armor, which nullifies the damage, but it's still effective. You've got, what, 2 shots?
Moving to position.
$19.
Nailed him.
We need to make sure he kills that. Command is on cooldown.
Je vais vers la position.
Better to be in the dense smoke than the full cover right now. Let's clip him. Okay, good. All right, 18.
Has been eliminated.
Problem is, if he stands up here, he's just gonna get demolished.
On the move.
But if he moves, he doesn't get to reload this turn. How did it take a reaction shot when I'm leaving? It didn't take a reaction shot when I walked up there, but it takes a reaction shot when I move down. All right. You gotta reload.
Bin wieder da.
The most dangerous shooter. Probably him. Yep.
Aye, aye. My ammo's running low.
This dense smoke is good for another turn. And then I have this one, which gives me 2 more turns. I don't have grenades or rockets, so they can bunch up as much as they want. I can't do anything about it. Sniper shot? Nope, mind fray. Okay. Couldn't even see the one that did it. Here's the berserker. At least my assault has ammo, so hopefully he can deal with that. The sniper's out of ammo and the Jaeger's out of ammo, though. That guy's gonna go for the sniper. I gotta move the sniper and reload this turn. Overwatching is better than shooting, because I don't have to move. And Finmen don't get covering fire. Trying to flank us.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Okay. I can just move in that if I have to. It's close. CCS, that's wasting an ammo. It also didn't die. Why is this fucker, like, charging us? Suppressing the assault, whom I need to be not suppressed. Okay. Oh!
Faites quelque chose. Je suis coincé. I'm pinned now.
They've got, like, everybody suppressed. Alright. 4 turns to get over there and revive them. It's not going to get any better. Because I don't think I can get the suppression off you. Yeah, it's that guy suppressing you. I can't hit him with anything. Well, this threat has to go first. Motherfucker, you better hit him. Dude. Come on! This fucker. You can't move or he's gonna shoot you.
It's killing time.
He's probably gonna flank and kill you next turn anyway. This Berserker's now a severe problem. I need these both to land somehow. Come on. No crit on the second one. And no CCS trigger. Because he was already inside the 4-tile radius. That means this fucker's gonna kill somebody. Oh, I don't have this in me right now, folks. I really don't. This is ludicrous. Look at this. Because he's in the smoke now. I can't believe he missed 2 85% shots. There's nothing I can do. We're gonna get absolutely destroyed. She's double suppressed. Means if she moved, she'd take 2 shots.
I'm ready.
Heading there now.
Yep, of course it hit. This many pods shouldn't be on the map at once, but that's neither here nor there.
Hostile fire on this position. Systems within acceptable parameters. Providing cover at my location.
I'm flanking this guy to hopefully make him move or something, but this Berserker's just gonna kill us, so. No, there's no stun chance at 23 health. It'll be 0. He's gonna kill the assault, most likely. Because he's already standing next to the assault. That took out a cover they kept using. That's a minor mercy, but it won't matter. Yeah, the stun chance on anything above like 8 hit points is 0.
Bin unter Beschuss.
Yep. Beep. Beep. Okay, he's not dead. Eventually, with all the suppressing, they're gonna have to reload.
They're repositioning on us.
He's got the sniper flanked. Could kill the sniper in 1 hit. If there's not an Overwatch, the sniper can try to move, but that's assuming one of these other guys doesn't drop him.
What the hell was that?
Sortez-moi de ce merdier!
Okay. He's dead. Dude! Ah, this is not okay.
Unterstützung! I'm pinned down!
They're suppressing my position.
The chance of this being a trap is so tiny. And of course it's a trap. Wow, he gets a flanking shot. Fantastic. Oh, dense smoke.
Beschuss in diesem Bereich.
Allez, file.
I need one of these to land. But at least hollow him. Okay. CCS doesn't trigger, because why the fuck would it?
Die Immun geht bald aus.
Moving out. Taking fire over here.
Come on!
Reconfiguring target matrix.
Oh, I've got a lot of patience for XCOM, but this mission is pissing me off. Every move we made activated 2 additional pods. Was that an 88% miss? He lands that 88, and then he can take that 75. That's 2 more targets down. We didn't get dominoed. We got a bullshit early month trap on a 9% chance for this to be a trap. So of course it is.
Got him covered.
Passen wir es an. They're moving around the side.
Integrity is holding.
He's gonna go down. He's just, I wasn't trying to leave him in the open, but he missed a fucking 88%. Where he could have then gotten back into cover, or into the smoke, which we are now out of.
X-rays coming from the sides.
They're shifting their attack.
Cover my flank.
Systems are holding.
They're repositioning. Achtet auf die Flanken!
Ils me prennent à revers!
Deckt die Flanken!
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
I'm tired of hearing about them flanking you. I can fucking see it. Shut up about it. I'm fucking aware.
Incoming fire at this position. Got a lot of heat on me.
They're on the move.
Systems are holding.
That enemy has negative 20 aim against him and still landed the shot, but I can't land an 88 on a guy completely exposed out in the open.
I'll need minor repairs at some point.
Eight health. That ain't gonna fly.
I'm on the move. Providing cover at my location.
My scout is not in that. Didn't destroy any of the cover. The only reason I used it is to try to destroy the cover. If it's not going to destroy the cover, it's not worth doing it. So of course it didn't destroy any of the cover.
Ça roule. Tu peux retourner.
Probably should have healed the mech because he's going to go down, but I hate this. It revives them and they're straddling the tile. Like,
Moving out.
Need a resupply.
Il est raide mort.
just these two.
Getting it done. He's down. Draining ammo fast.
That's fine until the mech goes down and then you don't have cover. That guy's got you flanked from there. If you're there, you're flanked from this side. If you're here, you're flanked by both of these guys. If you're here, you're not flanked, but you don't flank him. They can also easily flank you. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm trying to figure out how to lose less people here, but I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference, honestly.
In Bewegung.
We just can't deal with the flanks that are happening on us. With our sniper down, that's a big factor.
Rücke aus. Ich glaube, es hat mich vergiftet. Steht noch.
Our mech's gonna go down here. He's only got 8 health right now. And he might just die. If he dies outright, then I don't know what I'm gonna do, because this mission is massive losses right now. We've already lost more than I wanted to in the fact that we lost one of our best snipers. Obviously, no one wants to lose soldiers, but for this shitty little mission,
Take him out.
there's the fucking sniper.
They're repositioning on us. Incoming over here.
That guy's got a lot of health, too. So, gonna have to hit him with something hard to take him down. She's got health, at least.
X-ray's coming from your sides.
I'm concerned about these 3 shooting the mech. Reload, okay. Sniper's gonna shoot at somebody. Either the mech or Cherry, most likely. Cherry. Okay. It didn't have a flank on Cherry. Another shot on Cherry, 1 damage. Okay. That was another guy over here, apparently, who I didn't even know was there. Don't go down, Cherry, because if you go down, everybody goes down. Fuck me. Problem is, I need my mech doing damage, not healing and doing utility shit right now. I gotta kill these 2. You don't have any fucking ammo. No one ever has any damn ammo. No Overwatch, no suppression.
Position confirmed. Target pacified. No ammunition remaining. Dead.
This could work. She's suppressed? No, she's not suppressed.
Confirme la position.
You're suppressed, but you have lightning reflexes. You're not suppressed. It's up here. It's... Scoop is suppressed. Okay.
Providing cover at my location.
You can't get close enough. Well, you can get there, but you're flanked. Better to not be flanked. You can get there. But you won't be able to reload, and I need you to have your ammo. Sniper's flanking you from over here. These guys are flanking you from the other side. You're not flanked there.
On the move. Back online.
I think you're just reloading and holding position and not dying. You are the least offensive person on this crew. You're not going to be able to do much to them. You have the smallest offensive capacity.
Jawohl, sir.
Especially with none of your consumables left.
Auf dem Weg. Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
I wonder if that guy can get a flank on you. Is it better here? It's better here, hunkered down.
Moving to position.
One target who can see you. prefer to use this on more people, but... That sucks. That was a crit. He'll have damage control up from the Titan suit. To lessen the damage she takes from the 2 Thin Men shots. Hopefully only 2 Thin Men shots, but more might shoot at her. Like this guy. Okay, good. Body shield.
Incoming fire.
Flanking shot. Takes cover on him and then shoots him. Yeah. That's a no. You shouldn't be able to take cover on the unit that is on an aggressive unit against you. It's bad enough when they do it on shivs, but a mech should just like beat the shit out of him. She gets a hunker down. She was already hunkered down, but sniper okay. You got no ammo in the tank, huh? But you have command available.
I'm on it, Commander.
Je suis en route.
Locked and loaded.
Eight health. I need to shoot the one with higher health first because damage goes down with each shot in the end zone chain.
Nailed him. No longer a threat.
Come on, land a 30. Fuck, that would have been nice. All right.
Target still in play.
2 Exalts, 2 Mutons, 2 Thin Men, 4 Sectoids. Still a lot of fuck to deal with.
Rücke aus. Mir wird schlecht.
Roger that.
Verstanden, Commander.
You're flanked by the Sectoid from there. Do I give a shit about that? You're immune to crit.
Sie treten den Rückzug an.
He's actually probably in the most danger to that Sectoid, because it could kill him with a crit. Ooh, no! The game said no as well. That's not okay. No one else has a med kit. All right. You have biofield, right? Regen biofield.
Heading out. What the hell was that?
I'm on my way.
I almost brought a med kit on the Rocketeer, but I gave them
No round.
mobility.
Down.
I gave them legs for mobility. Or else they'd have had an extra med kit. They can stabilize with Regen Biofield, but they can't get them off the ground. And that means we don't have a lot of firepower for taking down the command pod. Because they have to stay right here the whole time.
Ammunition loaded.
Verstanden. Sichere ab. Auf dem Weg.
I didn't think they'd have a shot on her but this sectoid still had line of sight. I should have moved Cherry to this tile when I moved over for the command.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
But my brain's struggling to keep track of this all, so... I can't fucking do this right now. That's 2 losses and a ton of critical wounds on this mission. All because of this Thin Man sniper. Like, I'll play an Iron Man campaign, but right now, this is just so much bullshit on this mission. That scout's been alive since the beginning of the campaign. That's a first roster scout. They were the first person promoted to a class in this campaign. Also, that's one of my only concealment scouts, and my other one's out for 40 days.
Okay.
I don't have enough to finish this mission, but if I abandon this mission, I lose Cherry as well.
Sichere ab.
Got it covered.
Aye, aye.
Fucking mind fray.
Help! 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 Someone help! Damn, that was close.
Rücke aus. Weltposten. Verstanden.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
If the command pod has 2 mechtoids in it, 0 chance. Literally none. We won't be able to do anything about it. How? The trees will block vision every time I need to be able to see, but when I need the tree to block vision of me, how do we shouldn't see him. Like, now the sniper can kill the mech.
Minor damage at best.
The mech has 2 health right now. It's really lucky that one didn't shoot at the mech. Not just the command pod, don't forget. There's still 2 mutons and 2 exalts out there. And 2 more sectoids that we can't see.
Moving out. Hostiles down. Moving out.
Heading there now. Good to go.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Scanner.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
The problem with this Thin Man running up is now he's granting vision to the sniper. He's probably a sniper too, but he's granting vision to the one that has a great angle on us.
Heading to that that location.
I have to move him back here to get some healing from the regen biofield.
Aye, aye.
Ich mach mich los.
If the Exalts are sitting somewhere on Overwatch, I don't have a scout to try to suss out their Overwatch.
Aye, aye.
Locked and loaded.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Nachgeladen.
Hey, Toxigene.
Overwatch confirmed.
I can't move because if they're on Overwatch and I run into it,
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving. Oh yeah. In dran. Okay.
Roger. I got my eyes
Ich
on.
kümmere mich.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Was war das für ein Geräusch? Bin dran.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay. 10-4. Immer wachsam, Commander.
Got it covered.
Moving.
I'm gonna struggle to kill the 8 enemies that are active right now. Let alone the command pod. The command pod's not gonna be easy unless the only way the command pod might be able to be killed is if it's one commander with regular sectoids. If it's got any outsiders or any mechtoids in it, there's no chance. I want to redo this entire fucking mission right now. I'm so annoyed. The cascade of bullshit this mission pulled is just staggering. Well, not everybody does, Pinrider, and that's just a unfortunate, or maybe not unfortunate, but just a fact.
I'm watching.
Ich kümmere mich drum. Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Immer wachsam, Commander. Was war das für ein Geräusch?
chooses the path to move up where the mech doesn't get a shot at it.
Position confirmed.
But it takes... You gotta fucking be kidding me, it gets a shot there. That is absolute bullshit. It didn't get a shot when I moved through the tile. It got a shot when I moved into the tile. That's not how Overwatch works.
On my way.
Rücke aus. Headed there now.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Immer Wasser, Commander. Bin dran. I feel, Commander.
Eyes peeled.
Hört ihr das?
There's not a lot happening here because there's not a lot I can do. One of my soldiers has to stay where they are or else Cherry dies. And I've already lost 2 soldiers on this mission. I'm not trying to lose a third. So they have to stay next to Cherry for Region Biofield. Every time the mech takes damage, I have to run it back to try to get its health back up to 12 or 11 or whatever it is off Region Biofield.
Affirmative, Commander. On Overwatch.
He's maxed it off the regen, and they both still have armor for the moment.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Commander. Was war das für ein Geräusch? Position bestätigt. Wilco.
Overwatch.
They're starting to lose ground.
No matter how this mission finishes, I'm not going to be happy about it, and so I'm sitting here wondering if I even want to try to finish it out because there's almost no way I can succeed in this mission. The command pod alone, let alone the 8 enemies that are still active, it's just too big of a hurdle to get over, I think.
Commander.
Okay. Got it covered.
The problem is, with Cherry going down, she still had a couple medkit charges. And those could have been really useful. Obviously, the problem with everybody going down is that we've lost too many people. Lost one of our longest tenured snipers and the longest tenured soldier on the roster.
Okay. Eyes peeled, Commander.
And with us on Overwatch, they just won't advance 9 out of 10 times if they calculate that the Overwatch could do enough damage to kill them. They'll walk up if it's a small arms Overwatch, like the Engineer, but as soon as it's a big gun, they'll just sit back and wait. And I can't run into their Overwatch because I have no fucking health.
Heading there now.
Or a scout. Also, if I leave this mission, I lose, like, my Gauss long rifle. Most likely, I lose a suit of Titan armor. I lose Cherry, but I also lose a lot of equipment.
That is not good.
I'll need minor repairs. I'm losing control of the situation.
And he's panicked, so now I can't get him out of there to get him healed. Lucky he's not
My
dead.
position is compromised.
He's gonna be after this turn. He don't have enough health to survive a hit. If I try to run up here and kill this guy, I'm gonna get killed up by an Overwatch shot. A 22 and a 32, he's never gonna get hit. Suppressing him's not gonna make any damn difference. Oh, I'm so done right now. I can't even think straight because I'm so pissed at the game.
Gehe in Feuerposition. Unterwegs.
Yep. Way too much there.
Got it covered.
Packen wir es an.
He can't see the mech currently, but if he moves up, he can, and then the thin man could shoot it. That's why I moved the engineer forward to try to provide a separate target.
Rücke vor. Negativschaden.
Should have holo targeted first.
Location confirmed.
I didn't realize he could see the sectoid, or else I would have holo targeted
Bring in the pain.
and then shot it.
I'm on it.
Bewegung, Bewegung, Bewegung.
Oh, man. Haynes takes a hit, and our chances go to fully zero. The only chance, the only reason I haven't just bailed on this or given up or decided to mulligan it is because Haynes has, you fucking missed a 79. Haynes has rapid fire and heavy damage, so he can eliminate targets. The problem is the command pod's all gonna activate at once. The thing that gets me is I don't know where the Muton Berserkers came from. They were active, and I have no idea what pod they were part of. And I feel like, did I just hear a chrysalid? I feel like they activated from the other side of the map, and the reason I say that is they didn't activate when we fought the Muton pod, so they weren't part of the Muton pod. The floaters was a full pod of 8, so they weren't part of the floater pod. No other pod activated before we saw Berserker active. So I have no idea how the Berserkers were active, because they weren't part of this Muton pod. Or if they were part of the Muton pod, then they were split from the beginning. Because we activated the Muton pod with 6 or 5. But it was literally just 2 Berserkers. And the pod that we activated, they didn't activate when we activated the Muton pod. And they can't activate after they're active. Or they can't teleport after they've been activated. They can only teleport when they're inactive. So I have no idea where they came from. And it caused a huge issue to have these 2 Berserkers run at us when all this shit was already fighting us. I have no idea where they came from. It doesn't make any sense.
Rolling. We're green to go.
Got it covered.
In Bewegung. Bin wieder da. Bin wieder da.
Because if, you know, a partial pod teleport, yeah, I've seen it happen. But I don't know what the other part of their pod was. Berserkers can't be part of an exalt pod. They can't be part of a pod that contains sectoids. The only pod they can be part of is either floaters or mutons. The floater pod was accounted for. The muton pod was accounted for. And the mechtoid pod had 5 sectoids in it and 2 drones. So it was a full pod. So they weren't part of that pod. I don't even know if berserkers and mechtoids can be in the same pod, outside of some really weird situations. Probably not at all. And now they're fucking retreating.
Bin dran. Rücke aus. Ground. Ich habe alles im Blick.
We saw a weird teleport activation or something when we were fighting over here and the camera pulled to this corner of the map. But I have no idea what pod it was that did it. And that kind of shit is just frustrating because you can't, there's no counterplay to that. You don't have any control over that shit. It just happens. Yeah, I'm kind of just whining because this has been extremely frustrating right now. So, sorry, but... Because those 2 berserkers created such a problem that the time it took to kill them, we could have easily killed 5 or 6 or 7 other enemies and not had, probably not lost anybody. But these 2 berserkers, a behemoth and a berserker, coming in out of nowhere when we had this mechtoid to deal with and all this other shit. I used rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire from the assault, CCS, rapid fire, CCS, and another rapid fire. 8 rapid fires to take out these 2 mutons. That's 16 ammo. That's a ton of turns reloading, all wasted because they had a bullshit activation. You can call them excuses if you want. You can also go back and watch the mission and see the facts of what happened. I mean, you can be a dick about it or you can look at the facts.
I'm on it.
Half a pod teleporting and activating, that's not an excuse. That's what happened.
I don't think we're alone out here. Wer dir das?
Heading to that location.
Eyes peeled.
Eyes peeled. Amen.
Misplayed. Tell me how I misplayed, please. Because I want to know how my misplay had anything to do with the berserkers activating. Please. I need an explanation, because that's the only way I can get better. So I had nothing to do with the berserkers activating, but that's on me. So I'd like to know how.
Bestätige.
I didn't make any excuse for any of the other pods activating. Those were on my movements. What I said was, without the 2 berserkers active, that doesn't go near as poorly as it did. That's not an excuse, that's a fact. If I don't have to use 4 actions, 6 actions, with 8 rapid fires, multiple turns reloading and a ton of ammo to kill 2 berserkers, you don't think that that changes the outcome there?
Position confirmed.
Overwatching.
The assault died to a floater on the first go of the map after the floater pod activated badly. On this current attempt, the assault didn't die to a floater, so I don't know what you're talking about. The assault's alive. We reloaded after that because multiple people in the chat said that's a bullshit activation because the floater pod activated on the enemy turn and got a full turn. So that was a completely different iteration of what's happening here. The floater's right there, or the assault is right there. So, have you been watching?
Position confirmed.
Komm, get some. Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
I'm probably being very rude, and I'm not trying to be. What I said was pretty straightforward, and it wasn't making an excuse. If I want to redo this mission, I'll just fucking redo it. This campaign is stretching to be Iron Man at this point anyway. My job is to entertain the folks who are here, and I'm not doing a very good job of that right now because I'm pissed. The reason I'm pissed has nothing to do with any of the other shit that happened on this mission. The only thing that pissed me off was the two berserkers activating off of a half activation on a teleported pod. Because I had no clue they were active until they were on top of us, because they were part of a pod that teleported to the other side of the map. That's the only thing I was commenting on. And there's zero misplaying, because I have no control over a pod teleporting and activating. That's just random jank that the game does.
Bin dran. Komm, get some.
Overwatching.
Drücke aus.
I'm on it.
Any of the
I don't think we're alone.
my plays, I'm not making excuses. Did I make some bad ones? Probably. Moving in the way I did obviously cost me a lot because it activated multiple other pods. But that's just the nature of attempting to position to deal with the fight you're in. But my hand was forced by the activation of these two berserkers out of nowhere, and the fact that it took my two strongest offensive soldiers, not counting the mech, to deal with them for multiple turns. One of them downed our assault, and we had to use a medkit charge, which is another action, in order to get him back off the ground. So these two Muton berserkers that are active for I don't know what reason, because I still don't know what pod they were part of, cost me a dozen actions, which could have easily killed a number of the sectoids, the thin men, the exalt, that caused us all the problems. If I didn't have to deal with these two berserkers, my sniper wouldn't have been stuck in this position. He could have moved and been over here fighting all the enemies that were against us. But I got stuck because he couldn't move because of the two berserkers.
Roger that. Scan it.
On Overwatch.
So I'm still trying to figure out where I misplayed.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
I'm sure I did.
Moving to position. On Overwatch.
Was war das für ein Geräusch? Scanner.
Now I'm not even focusing on the game.
On it.
I'm watching.
What was that?
Okay.
Die ziehen sich zurück. Vorrücken. Liege unter Beschuss.
That could have been really bad. Ah, there's two on that side. Okay, that's a problem. All right, what do I do? We know one of the Exalt was over here. That doesn't mean he still is, but... I feel like that leaves me too exposed even if I do kill him, and it's not a guarantee that I hit him. I think I try to get them to move closer to me, but
All over it.
it's not ideal.
I'm on the move. Got it covered.
I don't have... No one on this crew is built for Overwatch, so they're not particularly good at it.
No damage on selected target.
Die ziehen sich zurück. Vorrücken.
I think both the... Is it one Thinman? Maybe it's just only one, but... Any Thinman that's still alive, yeah, it's just the one. I'm pretty sure is a sniper, yes.
In Bewegung.
I don't know where he is.
Blasting that door.
I'm on it.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
Okay. All this is fruitless, potentially, because the command pod is still likely completely beyond my reach. If that command pod's like double mechtoid, there's no chance.
Heading there now.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Scanner.
Got it covered.
Aufheben muss.
I think that's the Exalt still sitting in basically the same spot.
Okay.
Moving to position. Scanning.
Rücke vor. Komm, geht's. Aufheben muss. Verstanden. Ich glaube nicht, dass wir hier allein sind.
How many Thinmen were there? 10. One pod had 6 in it. Maybe the Berserkers were part of the first Thin-Man pod. Because I think that was 4 Thin-Men. So maybe it was 4 Thin-Men and the 2 Berserkers. I still have no fucking idea where they came from. Or more accurately, when they activated.
Feldposten. Verstanden.
I'm on the move.
Fuck.
Now I have a decision to make. Do I trust that I can kill him? Because if I don't... Alright. Figured fuck it, go for it. We're gonna have so much equipment fucked up after this. So much equipment's gonna be fucked.
Moving to designated coordinates.
He just sat in that position on Overwatch for probably the last 20 turns.
Hört ihr das?
not great.
Daneben geschossen.
I don't think my gunner will be able to see him because he's too far back on the hill.
Sie treten den Rückzug an.
And it creates a bad angle. If he can see it, it might be okay, but... Come on, man. Come on, man. Son of a bitch! He actually sees it on squad sight. Motherfucker!
No ammunition remaining.
Bin dran. Ich kümmere mich drum.
Come get some.
We'll lose track of him for another hour now.
Roger that.
Really wish I could shoot that guy. You're out of ammo anyway.
I'm on the move.
Got it covered.
Nachgeladen.
Reloaded.
Verstanden. Sichere ab.
Hopefully they don't destroy the tree. I think he moved over here. Nope. I can't tell because it wants to jump around. Yeah, I think he moved over here. Or probably up the ramp, actually.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes peeled.
Verstanden.
This could hurt a lot.
Damn it.
Didn't hurt me.
Come on. I'm running low on ammo.
Overwatch. Roger.
I'm on it.
Hey, Buster. Oh yeah.
How did he lose vision of the tile? That
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
it's like he's not leaning to this side anymore. He's leaning over here for some. He had full vision of this.
Feldposten. Verstanden.
He just arbitrarily lost vision of it.
Verstanden. Sichere ab.
Like, of the tile. And now he's taken a huge hit, so all his armor's gone, so that drastically diminishes our chances even more. How is he not seeing anything?
Ready now.
Is that off suppression? I'm just gonna look at this for a second. Yeah, also, he had the guy suppressed, and then the guy moved, and we didn't shoot at him. Yeah, but that's what it looks like, right? He's leaning into the log instead of the tree, so his field of view changed, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this is his vision. And he had this guy under suppression. And then this guy moved and he didn't shoot. Also, this guy didn't have covering fire a second ago.
That all you got? Aye, aye. Suppressing. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Overwatching.
Here, Feldposten.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
They're trying to pull back.
And then I lose vision. Okay, I didn't lose vision this time. This is what I was talking about. If you look back, instead of leaning into here, he's leaning into here, and all of this goes dark. Like he loses vision of it, which is not how that works. Like, that's not just me, right? Like, I'm clearly not in the best of moods or state of minds right now with this game. But that was... I'm gonna load this one and look at it. So you can see, he can see him, and he can see all the way out. Like, he has vision of all of this. See, now he's leaning into the correct cover. It's after the turn. Do I have one from right before? I'm trying to just figure out what happened there, but I'm probably just making excuses. Yeah, now it's just going to show him leaning the correct way. This is the turn before, on activation. But the first time I put covering fire, or suppression on this guy, he didn't covering fire me. So, that's fun too. But my suppression never went off and he moved. So suppression ended. Like Ashikura said, or excuse me, Trizak said, suppression is borked. Something happened because he moved over here and I never took an Overwatch shot on him. My suppression ended for some reason. For no reason. I'm not good enough to win this game when it behaves properly. Let alone when it does this kind of crap. But yeah, he was leaning here into this log instead of here, so he lost his line of sight. But now the enemy's in a completely different place. The enemy had moved over here.
Affirmative, Commander.
On Overwatch.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Immer wachsam, Commander. Rolling. Let's do this.
Let me be very clear. It's not about the fact that my gunner got hit. It's about the fact that he had this Exalt under suppression. He stopped seeing the area because he was leaning into this cover instead of this cover. And in doing so, the Exalt was able to move even though he should have been under suppression and at least taken an Overwatch shot. And that didn't happen. He then landed damage on the gunner. I don't give a shit about the damage. I give a shit about the fact that my suppression wasn't active and he got to run across with no Overwatch shot from the suppression and that I had no vision of the area. That's why I reloaded. Just to be very clear, it's a bug of the game. That's why I reloaded. I don't give a shit that the gunner took damage. That happens. It's the bug that happened, which is why I reloaded. If you want to say that that's me making excuses, maybe you should tune into someone else's stream. I'm probably in a foul mood right now, and I'm very sorry to all the awesome people who always hang out here that this mission has got me on edge.
On my way.
I'm on the move.
I'm on it.
And as much as I want to just fuck this whole mission and redo it, I try to play Iron Man when I feel like I can, and it's still entertaining, but also I'm fucking committed this much time at this point. It's a sunk cost fallacy.
They're starting to lose ground. Bin dran. Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch.
watching.
Aye, aye.
Ich gebe Gas.
Location confirmed.
Moving to Overwatch.
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick. Komm jetzt.
See what happens here. It's a hit. Sorry, I was trying to get my chat window positioned correctly again, because this program's not ideal. And that's why the audio was cutting in and out, because I tapped out.
That's affirmative. Scanning.
Im Einmarsch.
Overwatching.
Ich kümmere mich drum. Roger. I've got my eyes on them.
I'm trying to move the assault and the mech into a position where maybe they can get closer to these enemies and eliminate them, but it's obviously extremely dangerous because they don't have a lot of health. One hit from any of these enemies can down either of them.
Ich gebe Gas. Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Geh auf Feldposten.
You hear that? Hostiles are losing ground.
If I see him, can I shoot him? Because that's a weird position for him to take. I have vision. I should have just suppressed, but I guess I'm getting impatient.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Geh auf Feldposten.
Doesn't make a lot of sense at this point
On the move.
to be impatient now.
Position bestätigt. Ich kümmere mich.
Overwatch confirmed.
Also, don't know where the command pod is. Like, is it in the bridge? Or is it in the midship? We actually don't know. On this map, generally, it's in the bridge,
Ich
but
mach mich los.
nothing else has happened like it's supposed to on this map, so...
Heading out. Scanning.
Commander. Was war das für ein Geräusch? Begebe mich auf Position. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanner.
Headed there now. On Overwatch.
Oh no, there's still a command pod. We haven't fought any pod layout that would have been the command pod.
Hört ihr das?
Because I don't think we've killed a sectoid commander, and the command pod has to have a commander in it on a ship this size after one base assault. So we might have fought a commander. I don't remember killing one.
He's down. Enemy fire on my position.
There's still a Muton and an Exalt. Or no, just a Muton. Then two Mutons.
Suppressing fire.
Which means I can't really advance. Because if those Mutons are sitting on Overwatch, alright.
Dead and gone.
Position bestätigt.
I found one of them. Come on.
Got it covered.
I should have aggressively moved up to the door to shoot him.
Moving.
Rolling. Bewegung, Bewegung! Reloaded.
Moving to Overwatch.
Heading to that location. Got it covered.
Okay. Geh auf Feldposten. I'm all over.
Two Mutons and the command pod. I think.
Overwatching.
Never. I don't have a med kit to get them back off the floor. The reason the Rocketeer is standing with them is because Regen Biofield is the only thing that's keeping them from bleeding out. But they'll never... I don't have a med kit to stabilize them or to revive them, so they're down until the mission's over. One way or the other.
Immer wachsam, Commander. Stepping off.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
And I've already lost 2 other soldiers this mission, so...
Im Eilmarsch.
I'm watching.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Okay, that's a that sounded like a regular sectoid sound. Now, sectoid and sectoid commander sounds, there's not much of a difference. And there may not be any. It may just be that my brain perceives that there is. I hope there's the command pod is a commander and a bunch of regulars, but even that's not going to be a...
Go time.
It's not. We have no chance of taking this out. This is over. We are done. That's about the worst it could be, honestly, because multiple outsiders is probably even worse than a mechtoid.
Rücke vor. Immer wachsam, Commander. Immer wachsam, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
Incoming fire. Damn, that was close.
My mech's going down unless this somehow misses. Nope. Alright. Oh, didn't even kill the mech, it killed the assault, which is actually worse, because the assault was the only chance to kill the mechtoid. I can't finish this mission, so... Yeah. All right, let me see. Yeah, there was a 9.9, 10% chance this was a trap. And it was. And I just wasted all this time at it. No, you can't pull your wounded soldiers out. Doesn't even... Fuck you, game. Doesn't even land it. That's a 95 that he missed there. It doesn't matter, but...
Position confirmed.
Hey, Sergeant Kelvin, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I don't feel like I've earned it tonight. This has been a disaster.
On Overwatch.
Doing okay, but, this mission didn't go well. This is the type of loss that ends this campaign. This campaign is so on the edge that this is the type of loss that ends the campaign. So. Motherfucker! You've got to be kidding me with that shit. Whatever. I should have just given up on this mission 2 hours ago, but for some reason I didn't.
Watch the sides!
Hostiles targeting my position.
Whoa!
Yeah. Well, it's a shitty way to end this stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the campaign at this point, but there's nothing else I can do here, so. I mean, it's either that or the campaign's over, so. Either that mission gets redone or something, or the campaign's over. Obviously, the whole of the mission wasn't... Okay. This has been very frustrating, so. The entirety of the mission, or all of the decisions in the mission, can't be attributed to just one bad thing happening, but a massive part, in my mind, and maybe I'm just making excuses, for what led to this going the way it did was the teleported pod. A pod activated and then either teleported after activation or half activated. And we had 2 berserkers activated from a pod we never had eyes on. And those two berserkers were such a problem because they got on us after the mass of other enemies had us completely pinned down. The way you want to fight berserkers is you want to have some flexibility to move and land damage on them quickly. But the berserkers activated as part of a teleporting pod, either a half pod or the whole pod teleported and activated when we never had vision of them. The berserkers were active when I never saw them, or the pod that they were part of. And by the time they engaged us, because the berserkers are here and here, we were locked down by all of these sectoids and all of these thin men and all of these exalt. So we had two berserkers activate that I don't know what pod they were part of. You know what? I'm gonna find out, actually. I'm gonna find out what pod they were part of. I'll put a save in. I don't know what's happening here, but I'll put a save in. But I'm gonna find out what pod they were part of. Because then maybe I can figure out how they activated.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We're in position and awaiting further orders.
Hey, this is a start where
Strike one.
apparently someone's in vision right away.
Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Always a treat when you start with a pod active. So, the berserkers were not part of this muton pod, which is what I said. I didn't think they were. They weren't part of this floater pod. There's another pod that has floaters in it. I don't know if it's all floaters. They weren't part of this Thin Man pod, because this pod composition will be identical to what we just played, because it's the exact same mission and it's already been loaded. This is impossible, Romans. Or at least I try to make it that way. So they weren't part of that pod. So they were part of the second floater pod. So that's exactly what happened. The floaters were stationary. This was the floater pod that I saw. If you go back and look at the VOD, this floater pod we fought, this was the first pod we fought. Does that look right to you? Regardless, the first pod we fought when we played this mission was this pod. We fought them right here. And then we moved up and we killed this pod, or most of it. Two of these guys lived and ran off. Those were the two mutons that were alive at the end of what you just saw. And then right here in the air, because the fog of war wasn't turned off like this, we saw floaters up in the air. And we shot them and activated them on our turn. But there were two berserkers with them. Where were those berserkers? They weren't with the floater pod. This is the pod I'm talking about. It had 4 floaters or 5 floaters. And the 5 floaters were all up in the air, right here. And we could see them. But I said I can't see the whole pod. But I shot one of the floaters with my gunner. I did a rapid fire. One of the shots happened, and I said, I did a rapid fire, where's the other shot? The other shot didn't trigger right away because these two berserkers, on activation of the pod, teleported to this corner of the map, but were active. But I didn't know that because I never saw them. I never had eyes on them, ever. I saw the camera rip over to this corner, but I couldn't see what it was. So then we continued the fight. I see floaters, I killed floaters. We're fighting floaters, we killed some mutons, we killed some floaters, we killed some other floaters, and then we started getting sectoids, the mechtoid pod, one of the exalt pods, another thin man pod, and then after all those pods are active and beating the shit out of us, then the berserkers who teleported to the other side of the map, then reached us and started giving us problems. If I know that those berserkers are active, now, I will be fair here. I can go into the F1 list and see what's active because I have enhanced tactical info. But the list had so many fucking enemies on it, I didn't notice that it said berserkers. And I never saw any berserkers. So by the time I saw those 2 berserkers, we were pinned down in a firefight against 10 thin men, 7 sectoids, a full pot of exalt. So they had us acid, suppression, they had us flanked, and then I have to deal with the 2 berserkers that should have been activated on the first, when the floater pod activated. And here's why that's so important. If those berserkers activate and like run up here onto this hill or run at us, then we retreat and we deal with the berserkers. We don't ever go to this position, which is what activated all these other pods. So I don't know if I'm just making excuses like Jonaran said. Maybe I am. But the nature of that pod teleporting and me not seeing the 2 berserkers to know that they were part of the fight changes the way you approach the fight. If I know there's 2 fucking berserkers there, then we fight back here. We back up. As I said, you want space to deal with the berserkers, and then by that time, we don't have the other 5 pods beating the shit out of us. I don't know. I can't say with certainty that it would change the outcome of the battle, but I can say that it definitely impacted the way that the battle was played, because I would never get into this position if I didn't think if I knew I was gonna have 2 berserkers charge at me. Yeah, massively. You make massively different decisions when you have to deal with melee enemies as opposed to a bunch of soft enemies at range. Because our fucking Ducky had like 30 kills on this mission, or 25. He was destroying everything, and the only reason he couldn't move forward and attack more aggressively, if you go back and watch the VOD, as soon as I saw the first berserker drop over this edge, I moved everybody over this way. Moving everybody over this way is what caused these activations to happen. So me responding to the berserker that teleported to the other fucking corner of the map is what caused us to be in the position we were in. Does that mean it affected the outcome of the fight? No one can say that conclusively, but it massively dictated a change in my approach because I had to deal with 2 berserkers. Also, we saw 2 berserkers. We didn't know what kind of berserkers. The reason for that is, let me do this. Why are you guys right there? I'm trying to get somewhere where there's not people active. You know what? Do it like this. That is not all my people. I'm trying to show off one thing, and I'm just trying to get them into a position where I don't have to watch all the... We're gonna have to see all the activations. Well, I know where they came from. I know which pod they were part of. But I know for a fact that either the pod was fully split or they teleported when the pod activated. A fully split pod, which is just complete crap, but... Because we saw the camera show us that they were in this corner. But I couldn't see anything because Fog of War was active and it was all blacked out. So we never saw them. I'm just trying to illustrate something here, but I gotta wait for all these pods to activate. Oh, they're getting a full turn. That's fun.
They're shifting their attack.
Ah, even when I'm using the console to just try to show something off, they're getting a full turn here because of the way we activated them all and then gave them a turn by ending our turn. It doesn't matter. That's not the point. What I was trying to illustrate is, even if once I knew there were 2 Berserkers active, if you go into your enhanced tactical info, it just says Berserker. It doesn't tell me if they're a behemoth, if they're a Mongo, so you have to approach it as if they're the hardest thing they can be, which would be a Mongo and either a behemoth or a juggernaut. So I don't know what they are, I just know they're Berserkers. So I have to pay respect to the fact that if it's a Mongo, I need a lot of distance because it has, what, 70, 80 hit points and shock absorbent armor. So instead of getting up here, I would move back, you know, it would change the... It would change the dynamic of the fight drastically. Profession, I'd like to hear what you were saying as far as where they came from, because like I said, you can go back and look at the VOD, but we saw the floater pod here, and I saw the floaters in the air, but I only saw 3 or 4 of them, which I know wasn't the whole pod, but I shot at one of them, and when I did, I said I did rapid fire, where's the other shot? Because the other shot hadn't gone off. And then it showed our camera at some point, I don't remember the exact order, but it showed our camera pull over to here. And then it showed a pod, the camera moved like it was following an alien moving, but it was in the shadows. We couldn't see what it was. It was the 2 Berserkers. We know that now because we know that they're part of that floater pod. And we saw every pod on the map, so we know what they weren't part of. This is the pod. It's 4 floaters, and the behemoth is the leader. Where the fuck did they go? Alright, they moved, and I don't know where to, but... But yeah, there they are. The behemoth is the pod leader, and then this one is the adjutant. That's the thing. We know that they didn't just walk through, though. We know that the Berserkers didn't just... Because they would have been on us in a single turn. If they were here, they didn't just walk over here and then come at us. Berserkers don't do that. They aggressively go pretty much right at you. They don't use subtle tactics. And we saw the camera move, so we know that the Berserkers were over here. They teleported to the other side of the map. We then, the first time we got a visual of one of the Berserkers, he was jumping down. So he was up here and jumped over this edge. So they were coming from this direction. So I know that the pod, part of the pod teleported. They didn't just make a move. They didn't just run over. Because if you activate a pod with a Berserker in it, it's gonna move toward you. It's not gonna run away. And it's exactly what it did. It moved towards us after they teleported. So the Berserkers activated, teleported, activated, and then moved towards us, jumped on the ship, and then over the course of the next 2 or 3 turns, made their way over, and then were on us. But at that point, we were engaged with 3 or 4 other pods. They 100% teleported. There's no doubt in my mind. Just didn't notice because I had a list that looked like this. So it's a ton of enemies to try to keep track of. This isn't even all of them. There's 4 more Thin Men out here. I don't know. If I was going to reload on that, I should have done it when it happened, but I didn't know what had happened, if that makes any sense. Again, some folks are just going to say that I'm making excuses. I don't know that I'm going to reload this or replay it. I have no idea. I haven't decided yet. Some people are going to say that it's just making excuses after the game beat me. Maybe that's true. But I didn't play through the last 3 hours of that mission just for the fun of it. I wasn't exactly enjoying it. I was trying to win. And I didn't know what happened when it happened, or else I would have reloaded immediately. On a shitty pod teleportation, I'm sorry, but that's not a game mechanic that you're meant to have to endure. It's a weird interaction, especially a pod teleporting is one thing. Let me also state that. A pod that just teleports, that happens when they're inactive, teleporting around, even if they teleport on top of you. The problem was it was part of the pod when they activated. They were completely split by a teleportation, and that makes no sense. I'll probably put a poll in the Discord for those of you who were here and want to weigh in on it. I'll probably put a poll in the Discord because I kind of had planned on playing Long War tomorrow too, but I'm not sure what to do at this point with the with this mission, because if this is a mission loss, and maybe it is, maybe I just got beat, it was a trap, I did as best I could and I lost, maybe that's it. But if so, we're probably done with this campaign because we're gonna lose way too much here to be able to catch up on. By the time we catch up on the equipment that we've lost on this battle, we're gonna be too far behind in the air. We're already far behind in the air, as we saw earlier with some of the encounters against the UFOs. I am going to wrap up there. I do hope you guys enjoyed hanging out. I know that the last couple hours of this mission were probably not the most enjoyable because I was quite frustrated with the situation, and I was trying to just focus on the mission. That's why I wasn't doing this whole discussion during the mission. And I also, as I said, when it happened, I didn't know that that's what had happened until I saw the first berserker moving towards us. I don't know. Well, if we move on from Long War, then the next campaign is classic XCOM Terror from the Deep, and we'll be redoing the Pacifist Challenge run. So I'll put that in Discord so people know that that's the next thing that's going to come up. But I don't like leaving a campaign unfinished. It either needs to end or we need to win it. But I encounter more bugs than most, according to a lot of people. Ross Beef tunes in, Holiday, Ghost Wizards, Addercobb. They've all said they've seen more bugs in my install than ever before. I'm going to try something right before we wrap up. I want to check something, because I think I got these working, but let's see. What about the ethereals? Are you going to drop the Elder, or... He has all his abilities. I think I have the ethereals fixed. He doesn't show up right now because of a glitch with the dropping them in, because it treats it like a council mission drop-in. But they have all their abilities. I think I got the ethereals fixed. And that's another thing. I spent fucking 6 hours trying to get this bug fixed. I don't want to just throw that time away by ending the campaign. Either way, I'll post in Discord if you guys want to weigh in. I know that not everyone's in Discord, but it is the best way to let me know what you want to see on the channel, how you feel about, you know, the channel, the games we play, the direction of the stream. I always take feedback as well as I can, even if I get frustrated about it. Jonathan, I don't know if you're still here. I doubt you are, but I'm open to feedback, even criticism of my gameplay. I just want it to be fair criticism, and I don't feel like what was presented as me just making excuses was fair given the bug that we encountered. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm open to being wrong because it happens a lot. Either way, I had a lot of fun, even as frustrating as it was. I always have fun because I have such an amazing and awesome community. You guys are awesome and amazing, as I just said. And I will see you all next time. We might be doing like FTL or something tomorrow while we figure out what's going on here. But either way, I'll see you guys then. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Adios, folks. We're going to throw it over to Addercop, show him some love and some height. I'll see you guys next time.